Yo and hello, welcome to the show brought to you by Firehouse. Not sponsored, but if Firehouse wants to sponsor me to eat Firehouse subs on stream, I'd do it. I would definitely do it. Call me, Firehouse. Call me, baby girl. So if I go silent, just know that it's because I'm snacking. Okay. Some Hunker Star Rail, chat. We'll get entirely caught up and ready for 4.0 launch. Guess we want game audio. Okay. I had a couple more fights for Pokemon, didn't I? Do they just not count as quest anymore? Technically not a huge deal. We did fight the Grand Master of the tournament. But there is still these guys. These guys got him. Friggin' got him, Merle. What's good, homie? How you doing, buddy? Dog? Dog? What's good? Welcome to the channel. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm munching on some Firehouse sub, and it's It always makes a day fantastic when you got some Firehouse. Was having some crazy dreams last night. I can't remember exactly. I know that it was my brother-in-law dealing with insurance. I want to say that it was like something about running people over. I can't quite remember, but I do recall insurance being part of it. Okay, here's our group. Mr. Welt. Mr. Welt. Pretty excited for Green Day to do the pregame show and Bad Bunny to do halftime. Yes, I heard that it was the Super Bowl today. Who's playing? Silvermane Cannoneer. And of course, the Silvermane Soldier. Soldier Boy up in it. Oh. Watch me fligoo gigoo up on that hole. I'm not overly amped for the game since I don't really care about either team. Music acts sound good. Hey, and there'll be commercials too.
Just give it up.
You know, the only reason a Canadian watches the Super Bowl.
Just give it up.
Commercials will probably be all AI-generated slop this year. Then a whole new reason to watch the Super Bowl ads. See who actually made real advertisements.
Just give it up.
See if any anime girls show up in any of the ads.
Just give it up. Just give it up. Just give it up.
That'll be the new competition between Coke and Pepsi, is to see Who can make their ads more AI? Boats literally peeling in half or duplicating. Helicopters doing 360s. Cat girls with dog tails. Imagine, chat. Imagine a cat girl with a dog tail. I shudder at the thought.
Just give it up!
If I could, I would eat one of those subs every day.
Just give it up!
Oh no!
Just give it up!
Energy!
Just give it up!
Gratuitous amounts of energy! Wow, what a dick. He keeps calling in the homies.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Truly a battle of attrition.
Just give it up!
I am atricious. Whatever that means.
Just give it up!
This fucking warp trotter, dude. This land ain't big enough for 2 warp trotters. So fuck right off. I see you're really putting blood, sweat, and tears into this game. I hope you'll continue to support the IPC in the future. By the way, if you can take the championship again, maybe the developers will release a season champion skin based on you. Wow. A season champion skin based on me? Based? Okay, everybody in this competition is just, whoa, it's the fucking guy. Yo, Wilder. I'm here for our match. Wait. I challenge you to a duel. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. All right, Wilder. Commence battle. I fear this guy is going to annihilate himself. He annihilated himself. I'd have to think about my Reaver's overall looks. He might be a little bit too kamikaze for his own good. He did not cook. Well, he cooked himself. He did cook. When you try so hard that you cook your cheeks. Well, that'll get the job done. All right, Wilder. Seeing you get stronger and stronger, I actually feel quite proud. Okay, Dad. This all I ever wanted was to make you happy. Mod 7th, where is your bitch ass? Get over here right now. What do you think you're doing all the way down there? You think that'll save you from my wrath? How did you have time to become the master of Pokemon anyway? How did you do this? I was the only one contending. Oh no, I haven't leveled up Warp Trampler. Where is my Reaver? Either I'm blind, which I probably am. Good show, good show. Performance allocation, sudden interjection. I believe, Jet. I believe.
Stay on guard! Just give it up! Just give it up!
He said 7. I'm almost positive. I think he said, you botch.
Just give it up!
Leave my people alone. Uh-oh. Somebody actually taught March how to friggin' play Pokemon. I'm actually going to have to concern myself with what to wear to this battle. A safe mode. Moral activation, or morale activation. Attack interceptor. Henry! My boy, what's going on, my guy? How are you doing, my friend? Sudden interjection. No, that's not what we want. Attack interception. And then parallel something or other. How are your Unk activities going? You know, they're going pretty good. I escaped from Tarkov. So I can finally say that I don't have to play Tarkov anymore. It's an incredible day for everybody involved. Wait, what am I missing? I have... Wait, oh, fuck. Okay, we have parallel enhancement. We have safe mode. Morale. And attack interception. What? Morale is in the first spot. Safe mode. There we go. There we go. Have you considered breaking back into Tarkov? That's the thing. They Groundhog Day you right at the end. They're like, but did you ever really escape Tarkov? Everything has returned to the way it was before you did Terminal. And it's like, oh, okay. Saturated activation. Ooh, saturated in moistness. That was your entire point of playing Tarkov? Indubitably. You gotta put yourself through the torture until you get out, and then you move on with your life. You run away. Never to look at the game again. Don't even acknowledge its existence. If the game isn't real, the game can't hurt you. Data retrieval. Malfunction and general upgrade. General upgrade. Malfunction. There's general upgrade. General upgrade. What you been up to? Doing Drewy things? What? It says he has it equipped, but he doesn't. That is certainly a bug that exists in the game. Alright. March 7th, I challenge you to a rematch. I'll pee in your tea if you beat me. Seven. really gonna win?
Just give it up.
Watching the Olympics, now I kind of want a gold medal. I think speed walking is my best shot at that.
Just give it up.
When are nudists going to get an Olympics? When I can do
Not a step back.
naked dashes, that's when I'll participate. Till then, I sleep.
Just give it up.
See the fat Olympics? No
Just give it
skinny
up.
people allowed?
It's over.
Imagine a luge team that weighs more than a car. We just see the luge tracks getting destroyed. That does kind of sound like fun. 350-pound guy doing a floor routine for gymnastics? Merle, this is what I didn't know I needed in my life. I never knew until just now that I'm actually highly invested in this idea. All right, chat. I believe this is the Elite Four. Oh, she's on the stage? Pole vaulting will become a must-watch TV sport. Is a regular pole gonna be able to do it? Feel like they're gonna need a log. Run down the fucking trackway with a fucking redwood tree. Don't waste my time. Man, it really makes you wonder, when are we going to get this sport? What will it take? I would do anything to see this sport. All right, let's see what Small Herda is capable of. Treasonous scum! Okay, the wolf popped off. No, not my warp trotter. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Oh my god, am I really in trouble? Oh my god. Wait! Oh, it was just exploding. I might have to manually control through this one. My pig needs to heal all the time. Should I go after Bow Boy or should I go after this guy? This guy's probably got the least health. At competitive eating, another sport that skinny people stole from fat people? That is kind of true. Most big competitive eating, that's an oxymoron. Most of the most popular eaters that I know are actually skinny people. There's the dude with the big beard that goes like all over the place. To eat restaurants big challenge. And that dude, like, the first time I saw him, I was like, there's no way. He doesn't fucking finish this shit. And then he kept popping up in my feed, and I was like, oh, okay, this guy, he really is built different. Want to see some 450-pound guy who has to use mobility scooter to get around to win Nathan's hot dog contest? See him show up. His scooter has like a front basket that's full of wieners. Where did it, chat? We are the Pokemon Tournament champion now. We heckin' did it, chat. We're Ash Ketchum now. Interview him afterwards. He's all, I wish a good snack, but I'm still hungry. Then proceeds to eat the counter. Gets out of his mobility scooter and sits on the interviewer's lap. Now that would have me in stitches. All right, we did it. We really did it. We're now the Pokemon Masters, chat. Nobody would dare think to challenge us unless they wanted to become the Pokemon Masters, those bastards. I'd kill anybody who tried to challenge my supremacy. Penacony, a lot of Penacony. We got some Ampharis. We got more Penacony. We got Herta Space Station from Shenqiao. And then we have one from the Shenqiao Laofu. We got two on the Herta Space Station, but we'll start with from the Shenqiao with love.
ここは安全です。しっかりと英気を養いましょう。
It's the only, well, one of the two that speaks Japanese.
Think of the space station as your home.
No, I don't want to. But what about that Foxy and Beauty chat? Now that I think about it, this Day Queen scammer has horrendous conversational skills. How did Wen Furi fall head over heels for someone with such low caliber? I don't really care. Foxy and Beauty is just scamming people for money. We should help Wen Furi let go of his delusions for good. How do you type so quickly? I thought that was one text message. How do you type so quickly? How do you type so Yeah. Yeah. I didn't send them my money, did I don't think I have 200 mil. But if I found out I was broke right now, I'd be somewhat disappointed. Ha, good. I scammed the scammer.
Think of the space station as your home.
So anyway, about that Foxy and Beauty chat. I'm blocked. How much did I transfer? Is that a lot for a scammer? She might be suspecting I'm a scammer. Good point. You might be difficult for regular people to believe a sum of money that large. Don't worry. With this amount of money, it will usually go through the IPC's currency safety account for safekeeping for some time before officially being transferred. So now, the easy part, 60. Can you contact the realm of keeping commission to file a report, launch an investigation, and retrieve the money? I'll go chat with Wen Furui and talk some sense into him. Teach him about the rudimentary scamming technique that Foxy and Beauty Chat employs. Oh, look, somebody else is contacting you. That's way too much. Are you for real? Are you the tea seller? So then let's meet. You'll meet me at Cloudford, will you? Hey, Asta.
What's next on the agenda?
Did you encounter some problems? Ah, the plot thickens. But if she does have a manager, why would she use her own alias to contact you? Normally, when things like this happen, her manager would be on the ball and deal with hiccups like this. Maybe she didn't tell her manager. Not telling her manager isn't completely unbelievable, but why? Here's an idea. What if you go and meet up with the manager before meeting her? I think that might be safer. If you can find him, ask about her. And if you can't, just forget about it. It's not that big of a deal. Dalafi. I can't even think about being hungry right now. That Firehouse sub filled me right up. Hey, Quinque. Oh, I thought it was someone else. It turns out to be a spy from the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, you're here too! Are you here to ask for an explanation from the manager too? What are you doing here? That Foxy and Beauty Dai Quing account has not replied to any of my messages for several days. My game mates think some trouble must have befallen her. Like being arrested by involving herself in cyber fraud or something. My game mates are so anxious and fired up that they sent me to come get an explanation. There's definitely something fishy going on. I never should. I'm a manager for Miss Dai Quing. You told them the location of the manager? Yep. Otherwise, they would have never stopped asking for it. But you're late, and obviously the manager isn't around anymore. I'll go with you. You seem reliable, so things should go pretty smoothly. Oh, Quigway. I don't believe this fella says. Oh, but if you do find Miss Dai Quing, please let me know. Are you at Cloudford? I sent you the address. Sorry, we can't discuss these things openly. You know, so the place is a little hidden. Waiting for you. So you chose a place that's infested? Halt! What are you doing here? I'm here to meet somebody. That's right. We're here to find an online friend. We agreed to meet up here. I'll ask you another question. Which of you is 6D? She is. Wait, what? Mr. Cloud Knight, she is. So you're the one. 6D is suspected of illegal and fraudulent activities. We'll carry out the arrest immediately. All persons involved in the case are advised not to resist arrest. And those who disobey will be arrested with violence if required. What fraud? Arrest? What is this? This Cloud Knight is suspicious. It can't be. And now you're defaming a public officer. Arrest them all. I'd like to see you try.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Told you I'd like to see you try. They just ran away. Are they really Cloud Knights? No, obviously not, my short friend. Only she would know this address. So she must have arranged for people to ambush you as Cloud Knights. We're here at the location, but she didn't appear. I think she might be feeling guilty. Send her a message and say, Quingster, you're not at Cloudfall at all, were you? Wait, I think I heard a Jade Abacus notification coming through the container in front. Let's go check it out. Quingster, don't just hide and be quiet. I know you're in there. You have the guts to pull off scams, but not open the door? All right, I'll come out. Satisfied? Are you Foxy and Beauty? Aye. It can't be. Did I get the wrong person? Let me look closer. Kinda looks like the manager I saw last time. Yeah, that's right. How could I be the Foxy and Beauty Dai Quing? I'm not Foxyin'. I'm not even a lady. I am her manager. So it was you talking the whole time, huh? Why would you think that? So, who's the one holding the Jade Abacus in your hand? Replying to our message. Fine, I'll drop the act. I'm Dai Quing. I had a feeling from the start that you were sent to investigate me, but I didn't think that you would have much money, and that you were so capable of fighting. Well, now you know. I've been catfishing as Foxy and Beauty to chat with people online, but I've done nothing that goes against my conscience. Oh, really? You lied to me more than once. I shouldn't have told you that I was her manager. But what would you have me do? So many people have been believing the fantasy of Foxy and Beauty Dai Quing. If you go out there and tell them the Foxy and Beauty Dai Queen is actually a dude hiding in a container, I wouldn't tell my game mates. Isn't it in a situation like just now, and the fact that I don't know any of you, I can only pretend to be Dai Quing's manager? But why are you catfishing in the first place? You won't tell me you're really just trying to make friends with people online and have no ulterior motives? Such as cheating people's money? Or anything like that? Will you? I'll be up front. Would you want to befriend a stranger? And an average-looking man at that? No, not really. That's exactly the reason I catfish as a Foxyan lady. You must have seen plenty online. I'll admit, I've cheated some people out of their money. But to me, if I can help another with just a few words, the money is inconsequential to the joy that I feel. Wouldn't you agree? My game mates just sent me a message. They want to talk. So hope they'll be here immediately. I have nowhere to go. I'll be right here. Please don't tell them the truth about Foxy and Beauty Dai Quing. My lips are pretty loose, so don't keep your hopes up. I'm not falling. Wait. Abomination? I thought I was talking about fucking Foxy and Beauty Dai Quing. Why do you have your backs turned against us? Dai Quing is Miss Dai Qing is around that corner, isn't she? I shouldn't look over there. I shouldn't see her true self. She's someone who stays alone at a far-off location. Wait, what? If you're not here to see the Foxy and Beauty, what are you doing here? Realm Keeping Commission, spies. Are you going to arrest Miss Dai Qing under the pretense of cyber fraud? I'm not a spy from the Realm Keeping Commission. So you must be going to the Realm Keeping Commission to report her. Look, to us, Foxy and Beauty is not just an account on a chat room. It's a fantasy that we created with the person around that corner. You underestimated the help she's given me. I have had thoughts of ending it all. It was Dai Qing who kept my spirit strong. Contacted my friends to help me. It was her who makes me feel like I can continue living. But this... the Foxy and chat sweet talks people into sending money. I know that. She wants money, and I want her soothing words. She wanted to return the money to me every time. But I feel that's the remuneration she deserves. What a twist. Okay. He said he's gay and that he loves you. Go and kiss him. Go now. Suck face. Boo, boo, boo doo.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I already have a request from the academic exchange to place of the Astrium of the Lofu. Don't you worry. You, on the other hand, your transfer application is messily written. I have to ask you to rewrite it. Wow. Asta, what are you? Where are you? She's not a Foxian. She's not a beauty. And are you okay, Wen Furui? Oh, thanks for telling me the truth. Scammers like this should all go to jail. The wool was not just pulled over your eyes. It was all around your head. So, real Foxians can deceive you? They were true Foxian beauties. Of course they can trick me. Is there a problem with that? Alright. He answered the question we cared about the most. Most of those green ones aren't going to be voiced. But this one should be.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Is it?
Can we stay here for a while
I don't
longer?
see a single flower in sight.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the I mean, Friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Yeah, big ass cheater, dude. He's a fucking cheater.
Looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
I'm Zila's friend.
Oh, I forgot to introduce her. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of her before.
Oh, so this is the Trailblazer who helped reunite the overworld with the underworld. It's truly a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, isn't it?
Were you here just to see my fight?
No.
Oh, flattered. I just want a little fight in the cage. What you did was much better than
Yeah,
that.
it was.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
So you two had a fight, did you?
Of course not. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Ah, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
A plan?
Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this gal. You want in, right?
I do have plenty of time. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. Since she agreed, count me in too.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Great. That's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right?
Yeah, I do. Awkward silence.
Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together.
I'm ready.
How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training?
Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo.
That was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go. This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Oh, Luke is part of the team? Why does he have two different weights?
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that two senior wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But a few days ago, two of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? But that's not possible.
Maybe they just went out for a walk together.
Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
I see. Two robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I called it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened.
Maybe there's a true robotics master in the settlement.
Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool. We've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something.
Hold up, that does sound sus. You didn't do it, did you?
So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I don't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
Soon they'll be able to be homeless in the city. Hold up here. I'm getting Discord with Slade. Didn't realize he's... Yo, what up? You're having a freaking sesh, eh? Nope, well. The second I get in, he goes into AFK nerd. I've been bamboozled. I'm not used to not being able to jump in this game.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Sure, I'm the administrator. Just kidding. I'm actually not.
Done! The little one can fly again.
Yeah, that's a pretty fucked up...
Little Faye, re-initialization complete.
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
Not useful at all.
Hey, it's flying away! Follow it!
If it goes just a little lower.
Look. That fellow over there is acting pretty shifty.
Hey, fellow over there, acting pretty shifty.
Hey, friend.
Hey, bud. Hey, guy. I'm not your
Who's
buddy, guy.
A red ribbon? Wildfire? Huh. How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you.
Let me punch some stupid into you.
Small fry.
Julian the Vampire King, what's going on? How you doing, friend? How is your weekend treating you? All right. Yeah, let me just punch you a little bit.
Step out of it.
Life is not
Now
so
let
fragile.
me slash you up a bit.
As you wish.
Oh, you're lucky my dragon can't come out here.
You're no match for us.
Okay, you might be a match for Blade. He's kind of crazy.
For it, guys. Time to end this.
He's a little into self-harm. Hi, Dukin!
You impede me.
Doing okay? How about you?
Spare me, please. All of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a
I'm doing
second
pretty
chance.
snazzy. Got me some Firehouse sub today. It was actual fire. And now we're just gaming. We're living our best life, friend. Getting all caught up on Gacha over the weekend. Saber here is some cookies and chips. It's an interesting combo. I've never snacked on cookies and chips at the same time. Now, are we talking about, like, potato chips? Or, wait, French fries? Or, as the Americans would say, French fries? Or, are we talking, like, chips? Chips.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multimerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again.
Get a load of this guy. Should we beat him up, Sela?
Nice. our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training
Oh
is
my
complete.
god, there's more? I have to hang out with you for an extended period of time?
Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced?
No,
you look a little happy?
I can't.
What was that supposed to be? The Moltammerville warrior?
No, that thing just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
He's
Fine.
fired.
Let's
Ha!
finish up
See what
here.
I did
I'm
there?
gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours
Yeah,
anytime
you
soon.
damn right we're not going to finish or forget those lines. If I ever hear you talking like that again, Mortimer Landslammer or whatever, I swear to God, there'll be hell to pay. I wanted to talk to Ben. Ben! Big Ben!
Beep
Oh,
boop.
beep boop to you too.
Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
Okay, Big Ben, you sound...
Go home. Go home.
Okay, that's kind of creepy, actually. Can I ride Big Ben? Oh, right, I can't jump in this game. Let me hop on, bro! Take me with you!
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Miss Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
No, it can't, because I'm gonna break
See?
your
I
legs.
kept my word, right? Wildfire senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people.
No.
Don't you think?
I actually get disgusted.
To be honest, I think you could have handled it
Yeah,
yourself.
me too.
You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
57.
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too
That's
much of your
too
time.
many steps. I thirst for battle!
I like your spirit. Shame I didn't run into you sooner. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in this settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
I hate the Fragmentum.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
Yeah, Luca.
It's just training. For real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela.
Yeah, Sela, why are you being so suspicious?
Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
I told him his pants look dumb,
It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
and then I pantsed him.
There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Hey, Boss Farog. Watch me punch this firebird.
Give up. Step out of it.
As you wish.
Excalibur!
Get cooking.
Wilt here.
We didn't even get to hear her yell, Excalibur!
Ah, no wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready.
I crave battle! Oh, wait, I didn't even realize. I don't have my healer. I'm just kind of living dangerously right now.
Nearly there.
Excalibur!
I'll deal the final blow. Let's see some sparks fly!
He did, in fact, actually throw the final blow.
Ooh, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Moltamerville warrior. The peerless boulder
Okay,
champion.
you really need to stop doing this.
Defeater of evil throughout the world.
Oh my god. Sela, let's go and do stuff alone.
Are you okay?
Is this some kind of performance art? Defeater of evil throughout the world? Dude. Please.
Ugh, don't copy him.
I was
Seriously,
mocking
why are you so
him.
hyped up today?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so
No,
alarmed.
it's not. Trust me.
You call that
Yeah.
normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Ah, don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Ugh, it's icky.
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the
I
schedule?
like Sela.
The
She's
final
pretty
step in
good.
this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
It's pretty much my personality right there. I'd be like, oh god. Please, Luca, fucking stop. You're so cringe, dude. Even by Fight Club standards, you're massively cringe. Saber, take this soda. And this bowl of rice. And hold my butt cheek for a moment. Oh boy.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said
I
is
think
serious.
he's on the drugs.
I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
He'd kill you. He's full machine.
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
So is one of Luca's.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
No, not. You still got a 50%.
You know what I mean. Don't act
Yeah,
with me.
you're not smart. We know you're
Don't
not,
make any
Luca.
sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
Svarog might go easy because we're here.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
I want to see Svarog rip off both his arms. Blade, you're out of here.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
Dragon, these nuts! Ha ha ha! Whoa! Where's my elevator out of here? Oh, chat, I've fallen. I can't get up.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
Just cut off his legs. That's the best way to stop him from doing anything stupid.
Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
I hate that.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Yes, thank you for saving us of
Luca
that, too.
Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
He's a fucking rowdy son of a bitch. I think he hit his head.
He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
I mean, I'm the most powerful in the underground. I beat
Evaluate.
Svarog.
Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you, Luca of Wildfire.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Yeah, the first rule of the club is not talk about the club.
Fine, I get it.
Punches Luca in the
You
balls.
insist. Competitors, take up positions.
I get to fight too, right? I'm way stronger than Luca. Oh shit.
Strike first.
I said a fair fight, and then I punch him
Ready,
in the
Svarog.
robot
You can
dick.
start anytime.
I too have a question. Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously. Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay, this is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right, fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
I would love to see Svarog just one down.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
I'm just
Things
getting
aren't
started.
looking good for him. He doesn't have the healer that I recently set up with him.
Don't get cocky now.
And that's 2%.
Finally, an opponent that can take the punches head on.
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Svarog. How about this?
We're so dead.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Purge initiated.
Oh, you got.
Executing operation.
Yep, there it is. Oh,
Back in the ring. I
nice.
can take you 1 arm only.
1 HP in a dream, baby.
Calculating result.
Gotta keep fighting. Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Wow,
No
boxing
way.
rules?
I'm a long way from tapping out.
Wow, he's back
go.
up.
Overload analysis complete.
Now we're talking.
I think you should have stayed down, Luca.
Executing annihilation.
Well and truly, I think you
Small
should have
fry.
stayed down. I don't know what's a better play here. That hand seems like it's coming to fuck me up. Clara, you need to come and get your dad before he hurts Luca. Now, let's not get too hasty, Julian. I am not against it, actually. Luca needs to learn a very important lesson. One is complete robot, and one is
Throw a punch, or it'll be curtains, friend.
not a robot.
Snap out of it.
Oh,
Executing
we're
operation.
so dead.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Value exceeds threshold.
Now we're talking.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca! Let's end it here!
No! It's not over. I must show you.
Okay, Goku.
Back in the ring. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Get your stupid hand out of my face.
Need a hand? My pleasure!
Punched in the robot dick.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
To be fair, Svarog is kind of cheating. Double attack every time.
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not.
It's not over yet, Snake. Oh no, he's got another hand.
Analysis complete.
Gonna keep.
You, bro. The man is literally killing you.
I can't.
Nice shoes.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
Super Luca Law.
That's really.
Wake up! On your feet!
He hadn't even gotten knocked out yet.
Hey, Luca! Luca, can you hear me?
I wish I could wake up to Natasha.
Luca, you're up.
I can't see. I'm blind.
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was
Are
deliberately
you
holding
sure he
back.
doesn't have a concussion? I think he had a concussion before we met him today.
Zila.
Brain
And
hemorrhaging, perhaps?
Matt? I'm in the clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on
He would
Svarog's
have
turf?
eaten you.
Thank you all. I feel much
Why
better
does he have
now.
a Power Ranger
Sorry,
belt buckle?
Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
Svarog hit pretty hard. Yeah, that victory slogan of yours, absolutely terrible.
The one good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
That was one of the good things about him losing. I have no complaints.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered. I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
Bro is just being a bit of a weeb.
What's that
Who
supposed to mean?
knows?
If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
Keep me updated. I'm gonna go and do my own thing, though.
Of course. You're not too busy these days,
What do
right?
you mean?
I'll give you a shout if I
I've
need
been
help.
to several planets and they've all
Luca
needed to be
didn't used
saved.
To be like this. I just
If
can't
I'm
let it
not
go.
busy, it's time off I've
If you
earned.
must, Zila. Try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
I've literally
Don't
died
worry,
at
Nat.
least twice.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you.
Yeah, what's up?
It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder.
Headstrong, take you on!
Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture.
Huh, since you asked.
Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See,
I just met Luca. I would say he's more of an acquaintance. And a bit of a nuisance at that. I did not ask to be dragged into his martial affairs. Hey, Oleg, what's up with that fucking weirdo?
What wind blew you this way, outsider?
The west wind.
Oh, my student. Did something
Yeah,
happen
he's
recently?
kind of stupid.
I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it. That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm?
He mentioned something before he fought Svarog. His dick beat his arm off or something?
Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 6, 7 years ago. I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
It's all your fault, old man!
Master, I feel great.
Oh, totally different than...
He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression.
And the moral of the story is we should all lose an arm?
Oh, sorry. I get a little carried away when I tell this story. What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this
I don't
by
want
yourself.
to. I'm not his father. I didn't fucking adopt him. You
One thing I
chose
will
to
ask,
do
please
this.
try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder
Don't
Town,
worry,
after
he
all.
embarrasses
An idol for all the
himself
children.
plenty
He
without
needs
my
to keep
help.
up that image.
Don't worry, he is a complete embarrassment. You there? Found Luca is on his way to Rivet Town alone? Want to go there together? All right. Just you and me, and we'll never even look at Luca? Make it if we run. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Whoa, Hook the Great. I went the wrong way. Am I on time? Did I make it?
You're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough.
All right, let's go.
Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
What if we tackle him and tie him up? It's time to go into stealth mode.
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Wow, I'm so sneaky.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
You'll never get this. You'll never get this.
Oh, where is he going?
To his secret FAP spot. Remember, only you can be the FAP you want to see in the world.
Wait, that's Hook. What's she doing
She's come
here?
to ambush him. Luca's going to die. No! The Morus are everywhere.
I can't tell if you're joking. Luca should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zibble.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
Luca can't be trusted. I think he's a double agent. Maybe even a triple agent. We're treasure hunting. You hate treasure, right?
Wow, that's so exciting.
Yeah, you can't come with us.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Luca said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
Yeah, the treasure was all the farts
Thank
I
goodness we
had
didn't lose him.
along the way.
Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Don't you dare look back here.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
I'm already ahead of you. I'm always hiding, especially my emotions.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
You don't see me, right, Luca?
Did he...
Bet Luca has a
something
feeling you guys followed him.
Let's go have a look.
Nah, there was no hints, like me and my footsteps literal feet away from him and us having literal eye contact while I was behind these boxes. I can't imagine he has any idea. Why would he leave his lunchbox here? Must have
Case?
peanut butter in it.
For some reason, I feel like...
We've come this far. Open it, Sela.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there.
Blackmail.
Here, let me open it.
Naked
Is
pictures of people's
this,
moms.
Notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
So that's why.
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say?
I kind of want to talk to him about it.
Me too. But maybe we should give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
I'm assuming
With the sweet scent of flowers.
Margie may
Can we
have
stay here
passed.
for a while longer?
Well, now I feel a little bit of a dick for making fun of Luca. I wasn't expecting there to be a heavier meaning behind that. Whoa. Butterfly titties? God, that flower would get me to pollinate too. I would become a pollinator if it means I get to touch freaking Castorus's titties. I would pollinate so hard, Chad. I wish there was like a little message that told you which of these are actually voiced, because some of them can be. Usually it's purple and up, but the Pokemon was blue, and that was voiced. It's gonna be a while until I hear back from him on that, isn't it? Six, seven, 6, 7, 6, 7. You all hear that in the song, right? It's not just me. I'm not the crazy one, I swear. It's them, chat. They didn't put a fucking claim all button in this game. Why? Why did they fucking do that? Am I being greedy by asking? Oh, 8 hours, eh? Currency Wars ends in 3 days. 6, 7, 6, 7. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Whoa! We're having a genius committee down here? And it takes me to a whole different universe, and I'm Bela? What the fuck is even this? Well, better get all my geniuses in a row. My smartest team.
Thank goodness! It's
An Excalibur!
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Explore the related memory. Asta's troubles.
a curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
We remember Hinkle because she's a female.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Hey, any clues about the lost curio?
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Jinx.
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
A Wubbaboo? That doesn't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
He must be dead.
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting.
Yeah, why are these freaking... Is this my perspective?
We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler.
Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms. Memory sorting will record and update in real time the vague information you recall as you explore your memories.
Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was at
my favorite cafe.
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
100% untrue.
We're having a walk.
Why are you both acting so suspicious? Get your stories straight.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
Yeah? Which dog?
So I'm the dog?
Yeah, you the dog.
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Don't me, Adler. Or Arlen, whatever I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too.
That is coincidence.
That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
The scene of what exactly? Aren't you supposed to be walking a dog?
Yes. Well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
What's the problem?
Let's walk and talk.
Oh, now you want to walk.
Why are you looking for Adler?
My horoscope said he's an idiot.
Curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to find him.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
I almost gave him a little kiss.
Over there!
Peppy, attack!
Because I thought he's in trouble. Let's go!
Don't worry, Peppy's a Pokemon master. What's the worst that could happen?
They completely lost themselves. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Please, wilt here.
Excalibur!
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
It's weird seeing a fight at normal time speed.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Peppy, are you okay?
Yeah, don't ask the kid how he's doing. Are you really the one who knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up? She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Adler. You're like 5 years old, dude.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
The one that's got a soul but no body.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
That's all Herta told me.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a wubbaboo?
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something that also exists in the redacted.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content may appear as redactions in the conversation. Using Cognition Chasm has a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name.
Yeah. In this bubble.
My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Using Cognition Chasm might help restore hazy memories. You recall more missing memories.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
I haven't made any progress yet.
I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
Heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. Oh. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Researcher disappearances?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
Do you need me to help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already?
Yeah, but what's one more thing on my plate?
Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Remember.
いつでも出陣できます。
Remember.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Almost Bad Bunny time. I've never heard of Bad Bunny, I don't think. I wasn't expecting it to be a dude. Buenos Aires, Argentina. He's obviously on a thing right now. A bit of a tour. Benito Antonio Martinez Ocasio. That is the most Hispanic sounding name I've ever heard. When you get hit with the double middle name, that's how you know that person is truly Hispanic. Probably America's #1 musician right now. Wow. Taylor Swift is like out. Probably because she's dating Justin Trudeau. You automatically lose points the second you date a Canadian Prime Minister.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked
When
for.
cheeky.
It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
What is this
Here
conversation?
too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words.
Yeah, okay. It's not just me.
Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
He sells her big time. That's Katy Perry dating the Canadian Taylor. Oh, wait, it's Perry? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Taylor Swift with the... Right. I knew it was somebody that I don't listen to or care about at all, but...
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Yay!
What did Emily say?
So is Bad Bunny, like, universally loved? Does he have the jams? Comes from our secret island where we store all our cool people, Puerto Rico.
I say, what a wonderfully
He does have a
intelligent-looking
cool
young
sounding
lady.
name. I mean, not Bad Bunny. That's not all that cool
wonderful.
sounding, to be honest.
Just okay.
No need to be
Kind of
modest.
honestly
At
kind
my
of sounds
age,
like a
you'll get
sex
feel
toy.
For intelligence.
It's what I would expect the Bad
Though I
Dragon
confess I
bunny
did
clock
hear
to
someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry, if I can interrupt for a second.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
To the baseball team?
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together.
Universally loved by people who don't wear MAGA hats. Before Bad Bunny got big, there was a Twitch streamer using that name. She's probably best known for her search in your couch for $5, right?
おいしい おいしい
This is the one that's got 9.1K. Called out people for not subbing to her, saying it's only $5 and they need to get a job to support her. Yeah, those women that go on those rants are freaking psychopaths. The only one I'm convinced is more psychotic right now is the cookie girl whose cookie business went out under and also bought herself a wedding ring. That one is super psychotic.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
At first you're like, she's hot, but then you look into her entire persona and you're like, she's legit crazy. She would be one I would 100% not date. Because she's too crazy for me. I like a crazy girl, but let's just be quite honest. That one...
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth.
Never date a woman
I'm
who
sorry.
deals with cookies.
The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About redacted.
Just as I thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Using cognition chasm might help you restore hazy memories. You recall more missing memories.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About the researcher's disappearance. Basically, if it's not a VTuber that tells you to fuck off, there's like a funny comparison video that I watched recently. It's like one girl is essentially begging for people to sub to her and shit. And then the opposite is Corona. She's like, why are you here? Go away. Go to work. Meet your friends. Do something. Stop it. Stop watching. Be gone. Corona is based. The only one I know that made cookies is Pokemon. Yeah, it is Pokemon. That is the name I was looking for. Made a bunch of different snacks and the company failed big time. Yup. Well, if you weren't aware, she also bought herself a wedding ring. She's literally married to herself. Pokemon's more boring than Psycho? I don't know, dude. I would say she's equal parts boring and Psycho. She's boring psychotic. Like, she's so boring that she's gone crazy. Most of her content is watching TV and not talking. I swear she only has a viewership because she's hot. If she were any other person, especially a not good-looking person, she would 100% just be one of those people you'd be like, what the fuck are they doing with their life? What is wrong with you? Most of her viewership is because she gets in fights with Ninja. I'm not particularly big into either of them, but if I had to pick a side, I suppose I would choose Ninja's. I guess he's had a couple of clips and he's streamed with a couple of people that I like. Unlike Pokemon, who mostly is in a whole group of people I don't give a fuck about. Yeah, about that researcher's disappearance.
How
I know
did you
everything, Arlen.
I
You
see.
try and hide something from me?
Can you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
You love Lady Asta, don't you? You want to be her husband.
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
That's a little grotesque. Hey, tell me about
Have you asked the Department of
spontaneous.
Ecology head?
She said it might be a Wubaboo.
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Forgot you had the Super Bowl on mute and heard your game's audio with commercial? And honestly, it made as much sense as whatever the real audio is? Yeah. Were people spontaneously combusting in that advertisement? We're dropping facts here in space. Space trains and canned goods.
Huh? What did I say?
What did you say? You recall more missing memories.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Some woman drank a yogurt drink and turned into Popeye and threw a San Francisco cable car? Oh yeah, no, that's always happening to women drinking yogurt. It really sets them off. Yogurt drink is almost as effective as spinach at making women incredibly hostile. I heard something like that also exists in the Xian Chao Alliance.
Ah, that's right. They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubaboos and Heliobi are sort of like
Hillybillies?
cousins. Both are types of energy life form.
I like Hillybillies.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
I love that I'm like taking over this
Spontaneous
person.
combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth.
Yeah.
Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Herta, do you recall people spontaneously combusting and turning into Heliobi, aka Hillybillies?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
A redacted?
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Energy life form?
That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Herta is absolutely useless.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, The last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Not sure what I just watched on that commercial. Some dude whose entire face is covered with tattoos was chasing a keg of beer, rolling down a hill. Then for some reason, Peyton Manning showed up. Did they drink the keg of beer afterwards? Did Peyton Manning take it and go to his own keg party? Was Peyton Manning the keg of beer this whole time? I mean, Asta could probably.
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
I suppose.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Yeah, that was going to be my second choice.
If you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
What am I supposed to be innocent of? Are you asking me?
Based on your
if
story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Yeah, that's probably true. Think chasing a keg of beer down a hill is how you escape from Tarkov, but Peyton Manning is the final boss there to stop you? I'm Peyton Manning, and I'm bringing you back to Tarkov. I hear there's a boat. We need you on that boat. There'll be tons of other people that hate water but want to be above the water. No time for swimming, just boats. I recall. What's the worst that happens if I'm wrong? Huge crisis and we're still recovering, but there's some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Means every victim disappearance was accompanied by incomprehensible fires. Describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form, doesn't have a body. It's alive.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
That is true.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet.
Wow.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretend. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. And the assignment involves...
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's...
I doubt...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the... However, she did give a
True. You wouldn't be...
Why do I feel like I'm...
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
Yeah, what she said.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style? However, then you said...
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Through a huge crisis and still recovering, but there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. Probably that one, but where?
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Conjecture. Asta...
Then you said, however, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
That's probably true.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. 2 birds with 1 stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the response. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware...
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being? Cut the act. You're perfectly
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers' disappearances, you say?
Yes.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Every victim's disappearance was accompanied by fire.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
Do I now?
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these 2 cases are linked.
Wow! We did it!
If these 2 incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
I've got mail. She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot. Oh my god.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Oh wow, that was cool. The production value is friggin' through the roof.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence?
Probably not,
Something
no.
similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Okay.
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Okay, there was no real hurry up until this point, but now that there is, I suppose. Chat, I would like some warm liquid. I will be right back with some tea. Arukunayu ne.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
No, because we have to go over here to where Arlen's standing. No. Peppy!
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Hey, it's been a while. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of gossip, quid pro quo. Can I put this on my tab? Only for you, 20% interest for every 5 trades you give me one more pick. Okay, I can make that work. Now that's settled, go ahead and tell me what you need. Let me find a connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. This disappearance has been a hot topic, and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll never take a chance to slack off. I'll take a chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just don't have enough things to do with their lives. It's the same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging around them. You are enlightened. You flatter me, but I still remember what you owe me. Don't worry, I'll get in touch if I have news.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Don! I need your help, buddy. About Duke Inferno. From the Annihilation Gang? It's best not to get involved with him. The space station is in trouble. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Let us ride, Pepe. Who is this child?
That jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
Who got you so upset? What did Adler do to you?
Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
To summarize,
what did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
To summarize, the Bad Bunny halftime show, booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Sounds incredible. Is it really a halftime show if there isn't booty rocking everywhere, though? That might as well be like... if there's no booty, then it might as well just be an after-show event. Had dozens of big booty dancers rocking it? That's how you know he's made it. Let's see Taylor Swift have dozens of booties rocking it. Now Taylor Swift is small-time potatoes. Those baby tomato potatoes that you throw at your friends to incite violence.
Phrase.
Don't worry, child. We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back?
Very clearly you want him back.
But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Oh, we're getting a message? Yo, you got something? Yep, but it's not what you'd expect. Go on. These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they have all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web and have a large number of supporters. What? I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Thank you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Well, this is what Pamela's found.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
Sure is.
I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Danold now. What's up with you, Danold? I think we only scratched the surface on this Ifrit. What's up? The fire demons of Fatora are ferocious and cruel by nature. But Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader, and even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. What do you fucking mean? In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness reports proclaiming the miscreant... Fucking shut up, Dan! Jesus Christ, bro. Miscreant materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that is related to his origin. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that's difficult to capture because it's kept shifting between phases. There is not much information about it, only one line that catches the eye. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants? Shifting between phases. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was any help. It was. Shut up. Shut up, Dan. Shut up, Wencherling. Everybody, just shut up. Dr. Ratio, shut up. Asta, shut up.
I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Oh, I'm doing well.
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
The link between the 3 is...
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the answer...
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connections. First, Adler's disappearance.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's... The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the
link.
First, the next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Records a few Genius Society members. The content consists of quite a few pieces of interesting information.
Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
Okay.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the Phase Flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the Phase Flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared.
It was a phrase about the phase.
I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Serkal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear, and the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
What on earth is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web? Holy moly! You know, stuff like that, even in the security department, is aware of. I just got the file from next door. Sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance it's true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. That's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. The management must step down. If that's really the case, doesn't it mean that the Chapgroot is in grave danger?
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the Curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh my god.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, spread the infernal fire. Trying to pass through it may result in a drift in the spatial coordinates. Folded space that space station uses to counter escape curios. It can effectively cut off space to hinder standard travel. Yippee!
See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Okay, then we will. Surprise, motherfucker!
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Is it hiding behind that bug? I'd be real mad if it was. Wow, brother. I don't want to fight you. Screw him, don't judge me. Wait. Whoa! Wow-wee-wow, mister.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Ah, your moves are weak.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
Dragon! Do I want to go this way next?
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
I just want to be friends. You know, bother you a lot. Potentially stop hanging around with this sandaled freak. Who thought it was a good idea to team me up with somebody in sandals? We've caught you now.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Doesn't he die by the time we
The
get to
small fragment
Pinacone?
of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Wow, we're so wise.
The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
We shall.
Let's test your knowledge.
I grant
That
you
guy
this,
is not
as you
good
wish.
at reading. He's like, I don't know what you just said to me, but I'm going to float here confused.
The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies. Once more! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
As you wish.
They are certainly miscreants.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Savor it for me.
Merciful Medicus!
A test. 0 points.
Wilt here.
Miss Asta's
Embrace
been
a new
standing
life.
on me this whole time. What about everybody else, though? We're just leaving them? Okay, I mean, I guess I'm okay with it.
Good work. You did
Why,
very well.
thank you, Screwlum. How is Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
So is it over?
Yes, it is over.
Why do I feel like you didn't do much?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Have you heard? Lee Research Asta was attacked too. That Duke Inferno, devious, conniving. Psyops on masses have always been most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation Gang isn't just mindless violence, as rumors suggest. The lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all, masterminding this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. That line of thought does have some merit. Enough already! This is fucking ridiculous! Is that really worth it? All the hassle just to palliate the few keyboard warriors? True dat, homie! Speaking of which, where's that very first rabble-rouser, Rich Canoit? Oh, right. He was real righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. The guy left the group without making any noise. Okay, Bill Platypus.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
That's Dr. Ratio to you.
Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers,
Rampart is a longtime viewer, but I believe that's why he actually posted. I'm curious. Just unban him for a second. Rampart, are you just memeing? Or have you been abducted? Is your account garb now? Imagine making me work when I'm trying to watch the Olympics while daydreaming about Fat Olympics. That is terrible. That's absolutely awful. Rampart, you better say sorry, brother. You better fucking say sorry. Or did you actually have your account abducted by a fucking goober? He does have over 1,000 messages. I'm curious to know if his account got stolen or some shit. But usually when it's legit, I can't see the message. Wait, you're back. Okay. I'm assuming you were just memeing. You tell me if your account was stolen by fucking body snatchers, right? You'd fucking tell me, right, Rampart? Suppose it's best viewers. Literally, the phrase best viewers gets held. You're not allowed to say that here. Best viewers don't exist. They get put in a cauldron. A cauldron full of tentacles. So now you have to go inside of a tentacle cauldron. I'm sorry, Rampart. It's gonna slime you and do all kinds of weird things.
Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
Phrase is reserved for spam bots. Trying to use it if you aren't a bot is cultural appropriation. That's true. Are you... what's the opposite of racist? Are you unracist against bots, Rampart? Are you a Clanker sympathizer? Next, I'm gonna find out you're kissing mech droids and shit and fucking spanking tech priests. We only give blood to the blood gods, skulls for the skull throne. Term you're looking for is robosexual? Ugh. Makes me shiver just looking at that word. Makes me want to go and be racist against a robot right now. Throw poop in its face. Tie it to a chair and throw that chair out a window of the 70th story in Manhattan. And then throw its cell phone down after it. And then throw my cell phone on top of it. Damn clankers!
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
I don't want Dr. Ratio to fucking give me a vasectomy.
As for the spark I leave behind,
certainly don't want him checking my prostate.
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
What the fuck? Did he just call me mediocre? I think he just called me mediocre. Dr. Ratio's gonna come and visit me on the fucking Express? He's banned from the Express. He called me fucking mediocre. Maybe not to my face, but boy, I have a gut feeling. I just know. From wherever I am, I just know. Hey, Herda, why are you texting me as a small form? I heard about what you did. Nice work. How's Asta doing? She's back to work. I mean, her safety. She's back to work. What's there to worry about when I'm around? That's exactly why I'm worried. True. It's a shame we haven't found the phase flame yet. Forget it. I'll think of it as Ruan Mei owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then. Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ratio. Is the player character a woman or just has long hair? This one in particular is a woman. You can choose if you want to be a male or a female at the beginning. But as per usual, Rampart, men in my gacha game? Despicable. So we chose woman. For obvious reasons. I'm an enlightened, cultured individual. We only make the right decisions around here. And whether that means butts or more butts, it usually means butts. Homecoming War Dance. Before embarking on your next journey, the Express receives comms from the Lu Fu. Okay, it seems like we have a lot of things to do at the Lao Fu then. Why do you ask? Are you thinking about getting into Honkai Star Rail? Everybody likes that? Everybody approves? Alright, I guess we're going to the Lo Fu next, chat. No, wait. There's Clouds Leave No Traces. No, wait, this is the Astral Express. What am I thinking? Where in the whole storyline does this mean? Business outlined in the letter is muddled. However, it's clear that whoever left it wishes to invite Dan Heng to an old familiar place. Huh. Probably the Lao Fu as well. Alright, well then we just got a bunch of stuff to do at the Lo Fu. Let's get Lofi at the Lo Fu. I mean, most gacha games give you the option to choose what gender you want to be these days.
The future is bright.
All the MiHoYo games definitely do that. Nikke doesn't really. Nikke is like, you're the commander is a man.
No rush. Emptying your mind. So make it wait.
At least from like the subtle glimpses that we get of him.
Wilt here.
But to be fair,
Embrace a new life.
there's only like 3 or 4 men in the entirety of the arc.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Give you 2 options, Big Booma Anime Waifu and Thick Booty.
She should be
God, I
around
wish
here
that.
somewhere.
I wish that was, holy shit. What up? Hey, babe.
I knew you would come.
I'm coming. Wait, why is Blade here? He's not gonna stab me in the chest, is he? Is he gonna stab himself in the chest? I am unfamiliar with what you freaks get up to.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yeah, it sounds like you needed some. I'm always here to help Kafka, if it means the reward is her stepping on me.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Of course, I am way higher of a level than I should be here. And I have the best healer in the game. Also, this quest is called A Strange Woman. You're strange to me, Kefka. But hot, so it's okay.
Voltaire.
But let's be honest, the MC of this game isn't even like, is she really the main character? The real main character is Castorus.
Restore the skies.
She's so fucking hot. Look at her. She's got a flower on the titty, which makes butterflies come to her titty. I love that about her titty. Wait, is this a real Globetrotter? Fuck 'em!
Have some sunshine.
As you wish.
Plus, let's not forget Saber. Saber's also the main character of this game. This isn't actually her real IP, but
the fight is set.
Thank God she's here. Plus, also Blades in my group.
Own way out.
What was?
The future is so lead the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Voltaire. Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
I don't know, if Blade became one of these dudes, that'd be kind of cool. Also, they didn't seem like they were all that interested. But anyway, I return to Kafka and Blade's hideout, where they wait patiently until Kafka cuts...
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
Kafka cuts the most massive fart. It actually blows your clothes off. I eliminated all the monsters. How's the progress on your side?
Not fast enough.
Huh, that's what she said?
I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
My questions?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Okay, let me ask you. What do you think about my hat? Do you think it's cute? Do you think it's too cute? I couldn't care less.
Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready.
What about my Vaporeon? What do you think about that?
One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play Truth and Lies.
Okay, truth. Do you wipe front or back?
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
What if both of my answers are true?
Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide. But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
I think you're a dummy, Mommy.
Huh? What do I think about Kafka?
I think blah, 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 boing, boing.
How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Tell the truth. You're stinky.
Better to tell it like it is.
I think you're pretty good. I don't care about you. I dislike you. I hate you. Yeah, I like you.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
How about I try persuading them to leave?
That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Murder it is! Hey, you, stop. We've received an order to capture a wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. Talk to the fist. Why waste my breath on them? It's fight time. Fucking Kerr Chow, you idiots.
Teacher is right. So make it wait.
I brought a horse from deep space.
Wilt here.
And when Cloud's not having his mind wiped, he fights. Sorry, bro. It was inevitable.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
All right, question number 1. Would you or have you ever stepped on me?
The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Why she wears suspenders above her boobs? Oh, Kafka.
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery, and I want to know more.
Why did you join the Stellaron Hunters?
Because I wanted to change myself. I have no mechanism for fear. There's an empty space in my mind and my heart, but I'm unable to perceive it. Changing that part of myself isn't something I can do alone. Elio can help me. If I follow his instructions.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Is the future predetermined? Are you sure you don't follow the Aeon of Nihility?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
What if I can? And you mean I will face another battle, don't you? I guess not, because I just smacked the dude right in the face.
Rainbow, have some sunshine.
I guess I didn't have to do that, but I certainly chose to do that.
You gotta stop them here.
Wilt here.
Whoa, bro. You hit my horse? Look how tiny and chubby it is, and you would just hit
May
it?
wandering souls find their own way out.
The future is so make it way.
As you wish.
Your end approaches. I failed to send you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You're right, I guess I didn't have a choice but to fight.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job.
No. Really?
The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me.
She's forcing me! I have to lie, chat. I don't want to see Kafka again.
No, I don't want to deal with this lady again. So, my answer is...
Shit. I played myself. See, I didn't know how that was gonna go. Hold chat, hold the front door. Oh no, the game, it crashed. Oh no. Oh bother.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great
I know, I'm the
future is
best.
still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me.
I do.
I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
I don't want to see you again.
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Welcome back, Julian. I'm lying to Kafka. I told her I think she's stinky and that I don't want to see her again, but that was a lie. I do want to see her again. Are you satisfied with my answers? I'm not gonna ask that. What if she thinks that's a question and then she lies to me?
Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
I'm always ready.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Yeah. Do you know what my butthole looks like? What would a whole new topic be? Before you put me to sleep, did we kiss a little? Did we high five but with our lips? Do I ask more about Kafka?
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
What is my connection to you? Oh, here comes the lie.
Genetically speaking, you are my child. A quarter of the data that makes up your body comes from me. Of course, neither Silverwolf, Blady, nor Sam are well suited for looking after a child. So the burden of mentoring you fell on me. It was a stressful job, and I dumped you on the train as soon as I got the chance.
I get the feeling that was partially a lie, but partially the truth.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live,
but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you
I
here?
think she's wicked hot.
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Is that always what his voice sounded like?
You're lost.
Wow. Yang Queen, you really came at a bad time.
Sword, heed me.
I'm sorry, bro, but I can't let you
Your end approaches.
fucking live.
Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
One thing is for sure, Kefka is definitely my
Embrace a
Dami
new
mommy.
May death protect us!
I failed.
I don't have much in common with her if she's my real genetical mother.
If it weren't for you,
Although
that kid
Silver
would've
Wolf-
had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
He would have caught you for real?
Of course,
I feel like you're better
Sam
than
and
him.
Silver Wolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair.
But because I beat him up, it's all good.
I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
Well, remember, I don't want that to happen.
I remember you.
Yeah? Well, I don't remember you.
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember.
Yeah, well, you
I've
were
yet to
supposed
see
to
anyone
help
follow
her
her for as
raise
long
me,
as
but you
did,
didn't.
And live to tell the tale.
What exactly are you getting at?
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
I'm not that young. Will you pass on a message for me, Blade? Tell Kafka I want her to step on me. Thanks. Safe journeys to meet the guy that you're meeting or whatever. Jian Chao Lo Fu, Realm Keeping Commission, Chancery. Ooh, sounds good.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I am getting a little bit too comfortable with Arknights being able to walk where I want. Where am I even going? I mean, there are invisible walls in Arknights, don't get me wrong. but usually I don't have to worry about stairways too much. I'm assuming it's one of these purple missions that will eventually give me Swordmaster March, right? I'm here to help with the investigation, finally. I've been to another planet or two in the meantime.
So you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang,
How dare you make assumptions? You know what they say.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
Yeah, sound like this is terrible.
You're the one getting excited.
That's what
My
Welt
first
looks.
detective case. Finally, my intelligence
That's
and
Welt
wisdom
when
have a
he's
chance to
excited,
shine.
eh? God damn.
Miss March, Mr. Yang. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable.
What about me?
One
Have we
moment,
already met?
please.
I don't remember you.
Yan, give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling.
After a while, Jingyan hurries with the scrolls.
Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see.
Did he just have flashbacks to a completely different video game?
See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
I think Welt
Which
just
one?
saw Honkai
Let me see.
Impact. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? Is one of them a threat? Let's kick butt so we can go back to resting.
Resting? Boring.
March. I
don't have any
love
concrete evidence,
sleep. Now
but I
shut
think
your
he's
mouth.
worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
I think this guy is played by the dude that plays Whis. I think he's just doing a deeper voice. Which I'm pretty sure the guy who plays Whis is credited with another character in this game. So it might be that they just had him voice an additional character.
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing? It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Lafu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Lafu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Lafu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron.
The Realm Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now. Eureka! That solves everything!
If that were the case, the Realm Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now. Why look to us for help?
Oh, yeah. Ah, geez, this is gonna be a tough case to crack if even my instincts are off.
Your instincts have never been on, March.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected.
Why don't you just ask him?
We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Lawcha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Sussy?
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
His appearance? He looks pretty handsome to me. Yup, he just rubs me the wrong way.
Where's this anger coming from?
I don't know.
Sorry.
He's
What I mean is...
stupid looking.
It's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Lawcha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
That's a long time.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Psycrane.
See, like the way he says not at all, that sounded very
Keep me
weak.
updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing though, don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry, the Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
A night stranger. Hey, Jingyuan. Jingyan.
I can bring up the data anytime from here. Are you ready?
Indeed, I am.
All right, follow me.
Jingyan takes everybody to the Foursquare Mirror and begins to retrieve the footage.
As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Psycrane system.
Cool, yeah, okay.
We lost a lot of video footage, And for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte. Over to you.
What do you mean it's my forte? Says who?
Hey, I said over to you. You can't back out now.
I beg to differ. Lucha crossed the street and turned into a strange corner. It looks dangerous there, but he didn't seem to care at all. Paced along with nothing but a sword in hand. Walked out of a small inn without any heavy luggage. Walked into a spare time bookshop and stepped out after a while. He left with nothing in hand. Perhaps he didn't buy anything. Lucha is looking into the distance at a dock of Exalted Sanctum with his coffin at his side. Maybe he's just left the star skiff. Maybe he's waiting for a new star skiff. Walked along the dock for a while and put aside his luggage, leaning it on the railing and watching the star skiffs pass.
What do you think? Any idea what the correct order is?
Maybe. I think it's gotta start with 4.
Let me see if this order works. Luocha exits the star skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of Divine Foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Ha! When will you be done?
Hey, don't rush her. So sorry, Miss Qingyan. They can be a little impatient. Take your time. We can wait.
Not to worry, I understand. After all, you're taking time away from your own affairs to lend a helping hand. I'll get everything to you as soon as possible.
I expect it immediately, otherwise you're fired. I'm your new supervisor. Jing Yuan, has it been enough time?
Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though.
Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery?
That novel's gone to your head.
Now that you mention it.
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Why would the Tea Society be so vicious? A drug like that sounds like it would help people stricken with Mara.
Their tea must be stronger than Himiko's coffee.
The Tea Society is just a code name. Did you think they'd call themselves the Evil Society? They have to have a nice-sounding name to conceal themselves.
I mean, if they really wanted to conceal themselves, they
March,
wouldn't
what you mean is,
announce
the 2
themselves.
people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping.
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Adult Luocha might look blonde, but maybe he's just going gray with age.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no Angler.
And the child is a girl.
Detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
But what if Luocha was a girl?
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
We've learned so much about Luocha today. He's
I'll
not
keep
a
trying to
natural
recover the lost
blonde.
footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
I mean, she's not a natural blonde.
Time to interview the witness.
Drop by the realm.
Boo doo 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 doo.
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You 2 go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go.
Why don't I ever get to stay stationary?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Temporary business, come back later.
Looks like Yinshu isn't here after all. Where could she be?
At your mom's house? Listen to this ad. I wander into the world and pick up an emergency food. The moment I put it into my mouth, it says, I can grant you 3 wishes. Interesting. Go on. A talentless youth who is sick of being bullied happens upon a splendid jade bracelet with miraculous powers. I was wandering through some strange lands and I chanced upon a cracked pot which contained land's countless residents, which as I beat the system to become a property to gain. Which book should I start with? That had nothing to do with anything.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords?
Hi, Yunshin. I have an errand to run. Please watch the store for me while I'm gone.
So so she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too. Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Young Shu? Yeah, I am. Something
Why are
wrong?
you so fucking cheeky with me?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should
Wow, what's your fucking deal, dude?
Because we're asking nicely? What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strings.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, dude.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
Anybody ever tell you that your fucking kneecaps
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do?
beat his fucking ass? Anybody ever tell you that your kneecaps are a tradable commodity and that if I take your legs, I'll be able to give them to somebody else who needs your legs?
Oh, you dare threaten me? Do you know?
Do you know who I am?
The question is, do you know who we are?
Exactly, March. That'll fucking teach him. We're the goddamn Express Crew.
The Express Crew. Never heard of you. I mean, they couldn't be higher-ups from one of the other Xianzhou ships, could they?
They could.
Dang it. Am I in trouble? Ugh, better to live and find another day. Ugh, forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inchu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's go.
You're lucky I let you keep your legs this time. But you ever give me that level of sass again, young man, and I will beat you to and fro.
You two go ahead. I'll wait here. The Xianzhou has some interesting literature. I'd like to get better acquainted.
Bro. Welt. Do your job just once.
Don't get too comfortable.
Just once in your fucking life, dude. Absolutely the worst train employee I've ever fucking met. Hey, Bailu, what's going on? Why are you standing here?
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aurameli?
What if I am?
A new arrival like you should get a tour guide.
Wow, seems fair.
Was it that obvious? But the more the merrier, right? I go out all the time to see patients, so I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide you could hope for. I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
Wow, that does sound pretty good. 2-in-1 guide, doctor. Let the food tour begin. You speak my language.
Yay! Huh? Hurry up!
Wait!
You want the snacks to sell out?
We just gave up on the one quest so that... Okay, well, whatever. Lead the way, child! Who is actually a 5,000-year-old dragon girl?
we've reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawfu you can find them.
I love that I give Welt shit for not doing his job, and then I'm just like, fuck it.
Now that
We ball. You're the tour guide. What do you recommend?
Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Senjo delicacies. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
See, this is a blue quest, but it's voiced. But it's also not what I meant to be doing. But maybe I should stick with this one. Because then I'll forget which one it actually is. Back in business. This is side A, though.
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question?
No.
Do you like Aram Alley?
My first time here. I can't say yet.
Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an Outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation?
It's been great to help. Wait, it's been a great help to Pan Cosmic Business. All I know is its Findy ads are really annoying.
Findy? I've never heard of that before. Anyway, sounds like you know as much about them as I do. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house.
Wow. I'll have a Slong-Long-tus cake. Puffer goat milk. Mung bean soda. Yeah, give me the Schlong-Long.
Alrighty.
Thanks for your Schlong-Long. I got some Schlong-Long, Bailu.
So, is there anything good?
I don't know. I thought you were the fucking expert. But here, let's try this Schlong-Long.
Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite
I didn't. I just know you that well. Yeah.
Great, but it looks like you only brought enough for one person. What am I supposed to do?
Here, I'll baby bird it to you. I'll preach you, and then I'll give you the goods. You can't have it. Wait. The stall holder gave me this for free, and I'd feel embarrassed asking for more. This one's mine. You can go and buy your own. Sorry, small child. Huh.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie.
I don't share my food with children. I don't care how hungry they are. Shouldn't have been born a child.
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
Hey, what's going on at the dock?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
Sounds like trouble.
What if someone gets hurt and needs medical attention? Come on!
I can make that happen for you. I can guarantee you have a job to do today.
When did you decide to show up, Little Miss Fun?
Brand new parcel. I take it. Pretend to idly flip through the notebook in the parcel. It's a Lyceum practice notebook. Simple clues begin to form a narrative in your head. The Lyceum students accidentally misplaced their holiday homework. Fortunately, I don't care. Wait. Another one of these questions? Wait. 9 strail when he cuts a steel pipe in 4 pieces. He receives 24 strail for cutting a different pipe. How many pieces did he cut from this new pipe? 9 for 4. Okay, so... It was 325. Wait. No, and it can't be. Okay, so it is 225. Okay, so if it were 25 cents a piece to get 24. $11, probably. Wait, that'd be $24.75. But that would be the closest. Okay, now that I'm done doing somebody else's homework, don't worry, Bale.
Please, miss, allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
Is there like a auto for this? Not shift.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
This guy sucks. Boo! You suck! I want to prepare to beat him up. His...
Wait! Easy! We just came to watch!
No, you said you wanted to heal somebody, so I'm giving you some work to
You're
do.
being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our Room Alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our Room Alley. I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind, and then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Incredible. It sounds incredible.
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our Room Alley, and you bark like a dog.
I would give her head pats. I shall take the bet.
You're not being very helpful, are you?
Deal.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
I have the money to pay the lease right now. Also, I could just kill him. Do you know how many weapons I have? I've weaponized a hat. I'm quite proficient in unaliving people who shouldn't be.
There's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Standing up for what's right? Mad respect. You just gotta be... Wait, you just got yourself into trouble. Merchant matters should be left to the Merchant Guild. No, shit. Mad respect.
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies.
My name is Ming-Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
Don't worry, I love being dragged, stepped on, you name it. Do it to me. Think it's a little late for that. If I knew it had come to this, I wouldn't have gotten involved.
It was me who accepted the bet. You're not involved
I mean,
at
I
all.
did shout, get involved.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
This dock was leased out to the Merchant Guild? Orem Alley looks like it's flourishing, though. What can we do to fix Orem Alley's balance sheet?
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of
You're
paying back
right.
the
Let's
IPC.
just fudge the numbers.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around.
Yeah,
a lot
sell
of vendors in
bread
Arum
and
Alley
butt
don't want anything
plugs.
to do with the dock, though. So it may be hard to find new sources.
Everybody
of revenue.
likes a bread-shaped
What
butt
about cutting
plug.
costs? Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Get hilarious
Miss
ideas
Secretary is
about
just
laying
helping us
people
think of
off.
ideas. But if you
Hold
ask
the
me,
Hunger Games, and
our
whoever
ordering system is
survives
rather
gets to keep the
inefficient.
job.
I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
Can I give it a try?
I didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
Yeah, I own plenty
Even the
of
president hasn't
businesses.
been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job?
What did you just call me?
At this point, I guess we've got nothing to lose.
All right, knife ears. Let's get started. Shut up and let me do this. Inventory arrangement on Freight Star skiffs reach shipping target to the Merchant Guild funds. Select goods to perform rapid arrangements, drag or rotate the goods, change their positions. Look at this. It's a Freight Star skiff parked at the docks. The dock workers are being lazy again. Miss Secretary said if we complete shipping targets through inventory arrangement, we can earn Merchant Guild funds. Most Merchant Guilds earn something from the docks. Earn Merchant Guild funds is the key to paying back debt. Below are undispatched goods from various stores in Auburn Alley. Try dragging the goods. Wow. After arranging the goods, the profits will be calculated based on the goods' value. Swap the viewpoints. Here, have another one. Of course, you can click goods to... Wait, you can also click the goods? Oh my god, wow, you don't say. Try clicking the goods to reach the shipping target. Wow. Complete general order to receive shipping revenue. Go, gadget thing. Wow. That seems like it's a decent amount of money. We need to get 100,000? Wow.
This will certainly save us on shipping
Yeah,
costs.
free labor from the fucking hero of
A
civilization.
little unsafe.
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
Really? Because your skiff is, like, over there. And me leaning over this whole fucking bottomless chasm to load it seems hella unsafe, actually. I'm so awesome, I'm just doing the best.
Jeez, don't get too full of yourself.
Bela, don't friggin' sass me.
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory
You might be
efficiency isn't
older
enough
than
to
me, but
save
you're
us.
still a child.
Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods. Then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
Looks like Orem Alley is counting on me again. I'm everybody's hero. Wait, you're here? Gwynafin. No, actually, shit.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
I gotta stop talking to people.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it,
Although,
I'm
wait.
gonna ask you a question.
What?
Do you believe in ghosts?
What if I don't even, like, realize this is a quest we can take? Okay, hold up a tick, chat. I don't want to take this, but if I have something that says Gwynafin, then at least I know I'll come back to find her. Quinquay. Yinshu. Commission to ask help from Fu Xuan. Chat with Gwynafin. Okay, so this is actually a quest. Boop boop. Boop boop doop boop boop. Huayong Feng!
Mr. Yongfeng?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
I am the savior of Aurum Alley.
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
This noble Cloud Knight here is the one who made the bet with the IPC.
That's right. No one else in Aurum Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Aurum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
That doesn't explain why orders are so slow, though. Sounds like the IPC set a trap for the Merchant Guild. I think my brain is about to explode from all this. My brain!
Don't worry. I'll explain all the details to you later.
Okay.
If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Arum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
So no more Aurum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Aurum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about
Yeah,
the
what are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna
On
do?
the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yongfeng, please allow our friend to try her hand at it. She has some skills that could prove useful in this area.
Yeah, I'm like a person of many talents. Can't make any promises, but I'll deliver us a route to success.
See? She's a quick thinker.
Let's get the planning started. The hustle and bustle logistics planning a route from the store to the docks to provide the docks with goods and orders. Start from the store or end of route and hold and drag to form the route to the docks. The shorter the route, the higher the score. Aurum Alley bird's eye view of the map supplied by Heron Express can be used for logistic routes. Yep, I see. Every route corresponding logistic score. Every grid used will reduce the score by 1. Wow, incredible. I did it. I've completed the planning. Wow.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Aurum Alley.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Aurum Alley?
Well, Aurum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with aromatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed. Restrictions were placed on civilian aromatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Aurum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive. When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Aurum Alley itself were in jeopardy.
Can you fill us in on the details? Alright, I got the gist of it. Don't worry.
Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Aurum Alley.
Leave it to me. I'm sure I can be of some use. How favorable is this compensation for this position?
The Merchant Guild is tight on funds, but we'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Okay.
Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
Chu Shang.
I really hope you can help out.
Of course, you'd be in big trouble if I don't. Right?
I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save our
Yeah,
Mali.
it's unsavable without me.
My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersia produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious. When I saw Mingxi being confronted by the IPC, I felt the same uneasiness. She's been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow she was still at a loss for how to deal with him. If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Arum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a
Yeah,
sword.
they are. Sure they are.
I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Arum Alley. Please, help me help them.
Okay. What about you, Bailu?
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff. Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Arum Alley doesn't have to disappear.
Wait a sec. You haven't contributed anything so far. You're just worried all your favorite food stands are gonna disappear.
So what? The food's the best bit. Arum Alley without food would be like a pill without medicine. Meaningless.
Sure. Okay. Hello, Mingxi.
What do you think?
I've made my decision.
Will you become a business advisor for Arum Alley?
I will do it for the food.
Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit.
How many places are you going to drag me, woman?
Miss Lian Yan, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory.
Hi! I'm that someone who can save you all. Oh, I hate job interviews.
I've already seen your abilities. There's nothing to be nervous about.
I'll go ask the president's
So I
opinion on the matter.
shouldn't be nervous
Please
about
wait a moment.
shitting on the president's desk? Okay. Lian Yan approaches the store's doorway and quietly conveys something to the one within.
Okay. The president trusts
Okay.
in his secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan.
I gotta fucking do what now? thought you said I was a shoo-in for this job. Now I gotta fucking logisticize everything? This time, Oldies Depot has some goods that need to be transported to the docks. Establish collaborations with more stores. We need to simultaneously plan multiple logistics routes. Oh, route advantages seem to have appeared. CourierNet. Click to see its effects. Advantage can increase logistics scores. If passed through here, the route score increases by 5. Wonderful. The effects of the route advantage increase the logistics score for the Oldies Depot. Remember where the docks are, don't you? No, I've gotten lost. There's a route advantage near Heron Express. Try to use it. Awesome. The route planning for the 2 stores collectively raised the logistics score. Dude, that's intense.
The president acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly.
I was literally told what to do, but okay.
Aurum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Aurum Alley.
I will rise to the occasion. Is it too late to back out? I didn't
Don't mind her. She's talking silly
No,
again.
Bailu, I had to talk to 3 people. That's way
Now
more
that
than I
that's
get
settled,
paid for.
Please come see me at the dock when you have time.
3
You'll be able to help the
goddamn
dock workers do
people,
the inventory
Bailu.
and help Heron Express with logistics planning.
I thought this was going to just be a simple
I keep tabs
crate
on all the goings
packing
on in
game.
Aurum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Aurum Alley.
Oh my god. I have to do more than just pack box?
Helping people in need? Count me in too.
So basically, I just need to talk to you at the dock.
Anytime you need anything, come find me. The important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
Come with me, cat. I have to do logistics. It's been voiced after all.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
Guild funding goal, remaining orders 4. Still quite some ways away from reaching the goal. Don't be discouraged. Keep conducting inventory arrangement here to earn funds. Specific types of goods only fit in specific types of placement spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement can be increased by skillfully overlaying goods on top of each other. Wow, I see what's going on here. I bet you if I place that on top, I expect no less from you. Now, please complete the rest. Wow, look at me go. Look at me go. I am incredible. Begin the shipping. But this is the same amount of profit. Am I ever going to get richer? See, we only doubled our profit. What the fuck? Okay, they want... Can I go... I see. Alright, this is barely any more than the last shipment. What the fuck is... What are these profits, man? What are these profits? God, I am so good. Not at making profits, though, clearly. What if I go, like, so first, and then... Oh, no. This is... Wow. Genius plays. And then the flowers. And that was only 12,000? What the fuck? Earn more Merchant Guild funds through inventory arrangement. What am I missing? Just like force them to buy more just because? Fucking idiots. Buy this fucking pot you didn't ask for just because I said so. Auntie of the food stall is worried that her frequent visitors are not being properly taken care of. Oh no. I'm going to the food stand right away. Record of Orem LA's revitalization. Collaborate with the stores to receive prosperity certificates. Okay, what is, wow, incredible guild benefits. Give me fucking goods. That's what I'm talking about. Bum bum bum. Bang 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 bang. Bang bang bang. I'm stuck on the stairs. Auntie.
Oh, hello there, dear. What would you like to have today?
I don't know. Anything, if it's free. What happened? Oh, you're finally here, customer. I met a warm-hearted Cloud Knight lady not long ago. She's your friend, right? Yeah, she's super nice. Yeah, she and Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild came by to hang out. Do you want to become a storyteller yourself? No, not at all. I just want to attract more tourists with recordings. You know, I'm just worried about the regulars. What if I join the guild's logistic network and start providing something? Will anybody come to my stall in the long run? You should shut down the dine-in stall and save the trouble. No worries, I am sure your regulars will still come to your stall. Never mind the details. At the end of the day, it's all about making money, right? You could just shut down. But the stall has been my bread and butter for years. Freshly baked snacks are my specialty. If I shut down the stall and do takeout, all those years of hard work will go down the drain, right? Shusheng mentioned back and forth to me. They were up in comers in the storytelling industry, and I think that they'd be a great fit for my stall. Let's not forget Mr. Yi Qian, a well-known storyteller. My regulars would love his recordings. Please, I could really use your help. Do you want to be the sponsor of some random woman? Wait.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Check out this prediction from the Divination Commission, and it'll be accurate, but there are rules about this stuff. Don't touch the board, don't touch the frame, don't touch the net. Why are you making the Divination Commission sound like a sport? They actually say no insincere divination, no unjust divination, and no unpracticed divination. Quit your nagging. Let's just stop here and leave it up to everybody else to decide the real divination. Hang on. Wait. Does this not have... This doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the thing that I'm doing. Yeah, it's a little windy, I guess. What do you mean by just a little wind? It was a gale force, and it kept on blowing the whole night. Do you remember how there were several stone lions outside of the gates for that seat of the divine foresight? Yes. I even took a picture of them before. Big round eyes roaring at the sky. They look majestic. The wind last night was roaring. I was asleep, but then I heard the sound of something being smashed over the seat of the divine foresight. When I came to the Starskiff Haven this morning, gosh! A stone lion had been blown by the wind all the way to the harbor. A stone lion blown to the Starskiff Haven. What, do you think I'm exaggerating? Go and ask him if you don't believe me. Oh, nonsense! The stone lion's heavy as a boulder. How could the wind have possibly carried the Starskiff Haven? Get your story straight. Hey, I thought you said you didn't want it. Simmer down. That stone lion belongs to the seat of the divine foresight, so it's sentient. When it gets cold from the bellowing winds, it knows how to find a warmer place. That's why it came to the Starskiff Havens. Is that right? Your ability to comprehend things really is incredible. Thanks for coming to join us. My name's Backen, he's Fort. We come to the harbor here to practice our crosstalk comedy. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? My guy! I need a recording! Ah, alas. Looks like our audience has some other ideas today. Come on! It's one thing to joke about others and a whole different thing to joke about our audience. If we do that, we'll end up becoming the joke in this business.
Yeah, you laugh at our customer, and you end up a bummer.
You make an ill-timed joke,
and you'll be broke. Wait. There's not... Oh, my God. We're not making terrible jokes. We're staying from the point. So let's get back to it.
How about I just record your crosstalk improv you just had?
Nah, forget it. It's terrible. Not catchy at all. There's still much room for improvisation. But let's put that on hold for now. The recording thing sounds good to me, but I need my partner's opinion before making a final decision.
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Why not? It's just doing our regular customer a favor, right? A flat-out rejection will make us seem heartless.
It's not like I want to reject a request outright, but Back and I are just crosstalk lovers. We don't have enough experience to put on a great show yet.
We put on decent shows, though. That's all about it. But that's all about it. To be frank, we've had fewer successful performances than the coins in my pocket.
I just can't guarantee that our crosstalk comedy will attract any customers to Tall Auntie's stall in O'Malley.
Yeah, we might be older than you, but we don't really have much experience in crosstalk performance. We just don't want to leave any negative impressions on our potential audience.
Why don't you guys do a live performance instead?
Because we simply don't have the time. We're just crosstalk lovers. And we've got work to do on the dock all day.
Yeah, please understand our concerns and don't make things too difficult for us.
Please don't bring up the recording thing again. But if you ever want to listen to our crosstalk, you're always welcome here.
Wow. I'll never forget this back and forth, unless...
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swindling and cheating.
Wow, are you swindling and or cheating me? I see. I can't pressure you into doing a recording. I can't threaten your lives. Trust me, I could.
High Club Quintet is a fantastic story.
Yeah, something about curved wood. You're a storyteller, but also involved in running the tea house here? That's incredible! Madam, don't talk like that. If the tea house has business, then more patrons will come to drink tea. With many patrons, I then can make friends and earn a little money for myself. Besides, the tea at the Sleepless Earl isn't too shabby. If you'd like some recommendations, I say order a pot of Hunter Mo Fang tea. Satisfaction guaranteed, of course. Some guests are tea aficionados and often pontificate about all the ways of expert tea lore at the Sleepless Earl. I'm not a smart man, but I've memorized some facts and can show them off. Would you be interested? Here, I need a recording of you. I see your point. Actually, I've prepared some shows for the Sleepless Earl. Feel free to record them if you want. Mr. Xian puts a lot of emotion into his performance. It's also great to have more listeners. An art form that is declined deserves a chance to survive. Why are you sighing? Is there anything wrong with my performance? Or are you worried about something else? Tell them that you were rejected by back and forth. Oh, well. Crosstalk, just like storytelling, seems to be on the decline these days. I totally understand why they're so cautious. After all, crosstalk shows aren't exactly a reliable source of income anymore. But they're new and inexperienced, so it's natural for them to have misunderstandings about the industry. If you want to record their crosstalk shows, I have a way to persuade them. Please enlighten me, Master. I wouldn't go so far as to enlighten you, but I do have a thing or two to share with you. Whether it's crosstalk or storytelling, it's all about constant practice in front of an audience. It's just like the Cloud Knight's daily training. Always performing in the same place can actually be detrimental to your growth. Although I understand they still have jobs to do. Honing crosstalk skills is about accepting feedback from the audience and making constant improvements. Recording their performance could be beneficial for them, as it means they'll have a bigger audience to test out the materials and get more feedback. This is the way to better talking to themselves. Oh shit, you're dropping facts. Fat bars, dude. My bad, I didn't mean to come off as arrogant. Sorry about that. You remember what I said, right? Just tell my words to them and they'll understand. And if they still hesitate, just tell them that I'm planning to start storytelling shows in Auburn Alley. And that I'd like to use their crosstalk as a warm-up. Wow, so inspirational. All right, you little shits.
Let me teach you all how to sleep like the general.
Wow, that was incredible. That was great sleeping. Ah, yes, he's got a point. I should have realized that sooner. It's never too late to make things right. Plus, I'd do anything for a chance to give a warm-up performance for Mr. Xian. If I ever got the chance to do this in my dreams, I'd wake myself up from laughing so hard.
Then, what are we waiting for?
Sure thing, let's do this. Record back and forth's performance.
We'll swing by Tall Auntie's stall for free, and when we're free, and get some feedback from her audience.
Wow. I'm doing so much more work than I expected to have to do for this. Tall Auntie, I have some wonderful news. I've decided to become a nudist. As you're returning, you happen to run into Ming Chi coming over for a visit. Since you called me over, Tall Auntie, looks like you've agreed to cooperate with the doc, I assume. Yeah, I have. I wonder if 66D brought me the recordings I needed. I have the recordings you asked for! Wow, thank you so much. Let me try it out. Tall Auntie puts on the recordings into her playback device. Everybody runs away. Thank you for your help. With these recordings, I'll definitely get more customers. Now that my worries have been resolved, I'll keep to my promise. It's about, oh, what was it again? Logistics planning, right? Apologies, I have a terrible memory. Yeah,
That's the thing. Since Tall Auntie already mentioned it, Double 60, please add the food stall into the logistics plan. I must go into the skies. Worry not, my wee amigos. Okay, I can't go over somebody else's. Is this the best way? What if I erase everybody? This is 43. Is that more? I think that is, isn't it? I think I had 41 going the other way. In fact, I think I can make this even tighter, can't I? You're welcome. Wow, thanks, by the way. Shang told me about those performers, have prepared more shows. Feel free to drop by and check them out if you're interested. Is that, it looks like they're doing the 6-7 thing. Did they actually become 6-7 before 6-7 was 6-7ing? Alright, we've got new orders. I can now send meat buns. God, I could fuck it. Oh. I could so go for a meat bun.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival Project. What my colleagues from the Merchant Guild Accounting Department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
Well, I want to remind them that Rome wasn't built in a day and you can go and fuck yourself. How about that? How do you like me now? I don't fucking care, bro. What do you mean? I can't not on a single one of those? No suitable placement spot. I see. So I gotta force people to buy things that they wouldn't typically want. You fool. Buy these fucking end tables or I'll end you. You idiot. One does not walk into Mordor saying Kerchow. You feel me?
I see. So now we need some carpets. And then we put the chairs on the carpets, and I'm the best! The dock's logistic is steadily improving, and Heron Express is offering more customizable fucking orders. Custom orders. This is an important way to build trust with partner store. Custom orders. Navigate. By the way, I need you to do me another favor. Recently, Young Feng from the Huron Express suggested that we start custom orders. Build trust with our customers. What the fuck are those? How do I put it? Well, if you walk into a clothing store, you'll see regular clothes on the shelf. They're standard quality, affordable, and suitable for most customers' everyday needs, but we call those general orders. Fancier things that are made specifically for customers are called customs. Okay. You want me to get fresh with this custom order, eh? Stack goods. I am going to build so much trust. Achieve order profit easy. EZPZ, right? Oh, I see. Yes, Queen. Yes. I've done it. Wow, thanks to you, Yuang Feng is very satisfied with our custom order service. Build a long-term relationship with Heron Express and strengthen our cooperation. We'll be able to get more high-end goods at the dock. Yeah, we're that good. I'm absolutely incredible.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. There's still more work to do to revitalize Arum Alley. Let's give it our all.
No. I shan't. Prosperity level goes all the way. Oh, God. Up to 20. Dear sweet mother of God. This ain't no mini game. This is a fucking way of life, chat. How are we gonna get 4 in here? That seems almost impossible. Unless... I'm a magician. Only by putting down carpet can a man truly solve a problem. Whatever the fuck that means. What is that supposed to mean, chat? Hurrah! We've done it! We've reached our new fucking goal. We can pay. International Peace Corporation put down a large sum of money on Orem Alley dock and leased it to the Orem Alley Merchant Guild. However, the dock is not making ends meet, and in turn is becoming a headache for the Merchant Guild. If the Merchant Guild cannot pay off the dock's debt, Auburn Alley may cease to exist.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley.
But mostly me, right?
The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments.
So we bought 3,000 butt
The
plugs.
funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
On behalf of Aurum Alley's Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have succeeded in earning a total of 100,000 in guild funds before the repayment deadline. Reaching the revenue target, the Merchant Guild pledges to use the funding to repay what it is owing to the improve the infrastructure. Collaboration between the Merchant Guild and the merchants has deepened. Docks now have new demands on custom orders. Compared to the past, streets of Orem Valley has become much livelier and various street-side events have become available. Back in business, side 2B.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
Oh my god. Bailu will be so jealous. Can we do any, like, standard banner pulls? It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we've pulled on a banner, chat. We're not polling on this banner. Oh. Yeah, I guess we must have used some tickets lately. How was I supposed to know, chat? Tall Auntie.
What a nice day. The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
Ha! Huge buns, he
Your
says.
secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
I love a huge bun. Auntie enthusiastically packs a bag full for you. Hey, 66D, do you still remember meeting at the IPC docks? Yeah, I remember. The one who wants to apologize publicly and bark like a dog? Yeah, that dirtbag. I heard there have been cases of goods being damaged during transport in the last few days. Is he the saboteur? That's him. We caught him, and he's right here at the docks. Be right over. Hehehe. I love watching drama unfold. I'll be there with my watermelon. I'm a raccoon. I'm a trash panda. Wait for me. Wait for me. If this is going to be voiced, I'm going to quickly grab a little snacko here, chat. I'll be right back.
I put some Awamon in my tea, chat. I get the feeling like this is going to make the tea pop even further.
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon for an explanation.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it? I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a tourist. You could just call me Scott.
Oh, hello, Scott. You IPC goon.
I have no quarrel with you. Can a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
We want to check your courier package. Would you like to explain yourself, mister?
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this how you treat guests in our room alley?
Let's open that package right here, right now. Then we'll see what he's hiding.
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my goods, you'll have to pay for them.
What if we discover a serious issue with your package?
Huh? A serious issue? I think you'll be the ones with a serious issue.
No need to make this difficult. Let's open it.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
Beautiful antique display shelf with sober color and elegant contours. Classic style lends itself to the air of serenity. Shelf provides a suitable home for brushes and inkstones. An intricate porcelain vase that can be dated to a distant past. Well-balanced proportions. Like an anime lady, am I right? Such an expensive brittle vase shouldn't have been sent here. A crucible named Golden Cloud Toad. Considering how hostile Inginia, this one is suspiciously quiet. You sense malicious intent brewing in the air. A fight is imminent and expected. The toad springs to life. You kill it. It. Battle me, battle brother.
Have some sunshine. Root here.
Your end approaches.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you.
You still deny it when faced with the conclusive evidence?
Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
What?
If you don't believe me, just ask the dock workers.
If I may, he's telling the truth. This Golden Cloud Toad does not belong to Mr. Scott.
Then why was the toad here in the first place?
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. What do you say about that? Oh, you wanted it to be broken? After making a big scene like that, don't you owe me an apology?
I guess we do.
Well, are you going to apologize or not?
Sorry, sir.
For this kind of barbarity, a single apology won't ever be enough. Just think of this as a practice round for later.
If it were me, I'd kill him.
If it were you, you wouldn't have fallen for his trap.
Sorry, I should have stepped in.
My mother always told me that as long as I honed my skills, I'd be able to deal with any situation. Seems I've still got honing to do.
Before the payment due date arrives, I'm going to teach you two how to fight. With words. Follow me. We're going to see the president.
Really again? I could just break his shins. It might not be an elegant solution. But I don't really care all that much. I'm pretty confident I could take the entire IPC all at once. Sup, dude?
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. Is that right? I'm no secretary, more of a messenger. The president is aware of recent events and is willing to pass on some simple negotiation skills to you. Rule 1. Prepare your ace card in advance. Just as Cloud Knights ready their weapons before entering battle, you should have your ace card ready before you walk up to the negotiating table. I will present you with a few items, and you need to examine them carefully.
A courier package.
This is the box that was opened earlier at the dock, the one containing the Golden Cloud Toad. The name and contact information of the sender were deliberately crossed out, but records from the Heron Express show that the sender is Ah Feng.
Income and expenditure records.
The records show that a dock worker named Ah Feng recently received credit remitted by the IPC, spaced out over several installments.
How did you obtain these?
The president has their ways.
I've looked over everything.
Rule 2. Play your ace card at the right time. These documents can only be truly effective when your opponent reveals a weak spot. How about this? I've prepared a little practice exercise for you. Mr. Ah Feng, over here, please.
What exactly does the president have up their sleeve?
I don't know anything. I don't have anything to say.
Examine each statement by flipping through them left to right. Use questions to discover possible details hiding behind given statement. Present evidence.
My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden cloud toad.
I didn't see any boxes, only the golden cloud toad.
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. You wouldn't want to do all that work yourself, would you? My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me.
Why do you emphasize that this matter has nothing to do with you?
I just want to avoid any misunderstanding, in case anyone has it in their head that I intentionally misplaced an item.
I sense a hole in his logic.
I was told to move something, and I did.
Box containing the golden cloud toad, the name and contact information of the center were deliberately crossed out, but records from Heron Express show that the sender is Ah Feng.
I think this has a lot to do with you.
I think in my head, well...
Records from Heron Express show that this container was sent by a person named Ah Feng. What do you have to say about that?
That must be some kind of mistake.
Ah, success.
All right, enough already! The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is that so terrible? Is letting the IPC take over management of Aurum Alley such a bad thing? Besides, what's it to you if I make some extra money?
Mr. Ah Feng, our goal at the Merchant Guild is to help make Aurum Alley a better place for everyone. Why would you work against that?
Keep your heads in the sand if you like, but it's only a matter of time before Aurum Alley becomes another warehouse for the IPC.
Be a man! Do the right thing!
That's right. You shouldn't be betraying your fellow workers for a quick profit.
It seems that the truth has come out. Here is Mr. Ah Feng's testimony. It may come in useful later.
Why, thanks.
The payment for the dock is ready now. If you're ready for the next round of negotiations, come and see me at the dock.
Wow.
Right.
Incredible.
That guy's gonna be sorry for everything he's done. Time we got a public apology.
It was too easy. Come, my short-legged friend. Let's go and make accusations.
The IPC representative has arrived, and I've called for Miss Siquei from the Skyfaring Commission to act as a notary.
I am ready.
Remember, this is a war of words. Over to you.
Oh, it'll be a war, all right.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have. We reached the required amount by the repayment date. This is the basis for our right to continue negotiations, and is a testament to the business viability of Aurum Alley. When the Aurum Alley dock went up for public bid, the IPC won the bid using its interstellar trade resources and extensive capital. Then, the IPC leased the dock out to the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild for management and operations. This contract can prove that the Merchant Guild has legitimate rights to operate the dock. The testimony of dock worker Ah Feng, who has admitted to disrupting the normal operations of the dock in exchange for payments from the IPC. let's go. The notary from the Skyfaring Commission is already waiting for us.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am here to preside over the leasing dispute between the IPC and the Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
Is there anything left to dispute? I'll cut to the chase. The Merchant Guild should have removed itself from Arum Alley a long time ago.
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
Huh? Say that a little louder. I can't quite hear you.
I said the IPC should send someone else!
Goodness, there's no need to shout, little Miss Feisty. My ears are ringing. You should be saving your voice for your public apology. As the representative of the IPC, my presence in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, and sensible. Who do you plan on sending to the battlefield? A random Cloud Knight? That cowardly president who's afraid to even show their face? Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last minute, walking around like she owes someone 50 credits?
That's enough, Representative Scott. Please state the IPC's side of the case.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Arum Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
Why couldn't the IPC operate the dock from the beginning?
Oh, are you implying that the IPC was setting a trap for the Merchant Guild? You're saying the IPC leased the dock to the Merchant Guild, who mismanaged it, in order to destroy the Merchant Guild's credibility?
That was definitely your plan all along.
Ah, so you admit the Merchant Guild mismanaged the dock?
This guy!
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Arum Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Arum Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work with any shops in Arum Alley.
Never refused? Then let me ask you, how many shops are currently in your logistics network?
There will be a lot more later.
Later? How much later? For the Xianzhou, does later mean 500 years? Can the shop owners here wait that long?
10 years, 20 years. Psst. What should I say? Is 20 about right?
No.
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Arum Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management.
The dock has improved shipping efficiency and transaction volume is increasing.
You guys didn't think that this transaction volume would be enough, did you? The shopkeepers in Arum Alley aren't here to play house with you. We're all trying to turn a profit. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Arum Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management.
Most tangible achievement of the Arum Alley revival project that demonstrates the alley still has plenty of life left in it.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here!
No.
The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Arum Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's the inefficient coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent? We believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation.
Oh, I didn't realize this was gonna go this far.
What makes you think we can't afford?
If you have the necessary funds, coupled with the Merchant Guild's the IPC coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish.
We've already paid back the lease.
Fucking idiot.
These are the funds from Arum Alley Merchant Guild. The guild has turned a profit and is able to pay back what it owes.
What? You already paid back the lease?
We're that good.
The documentation provided by Arum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible. And according to the lease contract between the two parties, the Merchant Guild still holds the rights to operate the dock. Next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused Representative Scott of secretly sabotaging dock operations. Do you have anything to say about that?
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
How did you know about the frequent accidents at the dock?
I use the shipping services too, you know. Do you have any idea how often my packages are damaged in transit?
Don't feign ignorance. Isn't that all by your own design?
Don't be so slanderous. Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock worker? The absurdity!
Is it possible that you paid off a dock worker to do your bidding?
The empty rhetoric! Let's see some evidence!
Oh, well.
Do we have any proof?
Actually, coincidentally, we do.
I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How?
We have the testimony of
Fuck, more like.
This testimony is concrete proof that you instructed him to sabotage shipments.
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that money, and he sold me out in a heartbeat! Darn it!
Ho ho, my wah!
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will conduct a follow-up investigation.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of everyone.
And bark.
What? Why should I apologize?
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others. An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
I hereby apologize to Aurum Alley.
Speak louder, I can't quite hear you. Also, don't forget the other part of the bet.
Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of Aurum Alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
Still a little bit more. I don't hear the barking. Could you do that a little bit?
Is that really
Yeah, yeah, it really is.
Make him bark!
That's
Make
right.
him bark!
That's right!
Enough! Woof, 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 woof! Woof, woof! Ow!
Oh, all the dog people found that highly offensive.
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
Bark, bark. Fucking idiot. Doc's crisis is over for now. The revival of Aurum Alley is just beginning.
Thanks to all of you, we managed to pull through the dock's debt crisis.
Yes, especially thanks to me.
Undoubtedly.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
We should take advantage of the momentum to upgrade the Aurum Alley dock and increase its transaction
Wow, you think
volume.
so?
I'm preparing to upgrade inventory and logistics planning. The previously idle dock is now ready for use, so come see me when you have
Does that
time.
mean we're gonna make actual money now?
Crisis is over for now, but the rejuvenation of Aurum Alley has just begun.
So that I can ruin it again.
Thanks to your help, the lease was paid off and the dock capacity is increasing. I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. Now the dock can support collaboration with more businesses. Let's keep working together for the revival of Aurum Alley.
Wow.
It's fantastic. Many
Logistics
folks began lending
planning.
the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
Yes.
What the fuck? Are you okay? Quick, let me help. Oh, wait, I didn't think about this. Tell me more about the accident. I'm not listening, but good job. Bloody good show, homie. I believe you were the chosen one, Annie. I have the high ground, Anakin.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, IPC sales reps are telling the shops to stay open for at least 8 hours a day. They should take a look around them.
Unlock new route advantages in logistics. Street event. If I go like, oh, I can't cross over. I'm that good.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns
Tall auntie, the buns are huge. Didn't you hear? Down at the dock, I'm too busy to go looking for it. Could you track it down? Give it a little nudge. Down at the dock, track it down, give it a little nudge. Wake up, you little shit! I am the Psy-Crane supervisor. You're dead!
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. Mr. Yun Feng from the Heron Express sees Psy-Cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family.
Who is he? Fucking... What's his nuts?
that guy. Who is he? Root score is increased by 20%, eh? I mean... do 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 do. Do 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 do. Could I get this to 90? Let me see here. If I go straight down like so, and then up like so, and I go boom, boom, boom. Such logistics. Very wow. Bum bum. I don't know what it's trying to get me to look at. Do 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 boo do boo do boo do boo 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 do boo boo do boo do boo do. Oh my god, we have such a big star skiff now. I could still spork one of those on there. Actually, if I get rid of that and I throw that, it's even more profitable. No, wait, if I get rid of that and I get one of these, more profitable. Oh my god, you want 2 tables? How greedy can you get? Revival project out with the old in with the new. Project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores are established collaboration with the dock. However, the president is worried that Arum Alley, abandonment of its traditional business model, is an act digging one's own grave. To stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourself to be the right ones.
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've received word that the president has ordered me to stop all upgrades to the dock immediately.
Does he know how important it is to upgrade the dock?
There's no way he couldn't know. I'm also confused. Let's go have a word with him. I sent a message to Sushang, telling her to meet up at Oldie's Depot.
Do I have to be there? I feel like you could handle it without me. Why do I need to be intertwined with this president?
Good.
Oh my god, Yukong, what are you doing here? Madam Yukong, what are you? What? How? Whoa.
I also have something I wish to discuss with the merchant.
Yeah.
Guild, but I'll wait for you to finish.
Oh. You're allowing me to finish
The president
first.
fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Arum Alley. Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Arum Alley.
Historical data isn't my forte. You better be telling the truth.
We have to keep upgrading the dock. It's my passion now. We should ask the merchants about this.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
There has come a day that the merchants of Arum Alley have betrayed me. I won't give up the vision I've built for Arum Alley, let alone step down from my duties.
Is that the president speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs, but as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Arum Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Madam Yukong, the present is always made from the past, is it not?
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock, she will temporarily take over your position.
Mingxi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Arum Alley. I have listened to the President's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict with ours.
I suggest you heed the advice of Madam Yukong.
I understand. I can accept Mingxi temporarily taking over my duties. However, Mingxi must make her decision public and win the approval of both myself and all the merchants. Since you have shown confidence, those terms should be acceptable to you.
Yes, I'll do my best, President.
You have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IPC.
Very well. Since the President has come to a decision, I will be in charge of calling a public meeting. Mingxi, I have something for you. When you are all finished here, remember to come and see me.
Okay, I'll come and see you. Whoa, you're right here? Why couldn't we just have a talk over
I
there?
heard from Shikue that it was you who became a business advisor and assisted Aram Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at everything I do.
How versatile. Is there anything you
I
can't
don't think
do?
there is. Well, for starters, I can't jump. That is true. I can't do that. As made evident by the game Arknight, where I can jump.
The president is still a hero to Aram Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity.
I accidentally hit
And a
2. I wanted to
hero
hit
will not
1.
be embraced forever. I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle. Let me put it bluntly. Aram Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding today.
The guild lacks necessary capital to get to the negotiation table.
The IPC does have more capital on hand, but the review criteria are not solely focused on financial resources. My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao. He is the one who proposed the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. If you can get his support, you will definitely receive support from the other merchants.
Thank you, Madam Yukong.
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum. The rest is up to you. Convince the old shopkeeper, and you may just become the new heroes of Aram Alley.
I'm the new hero, because I'm already the hero, but if I do better than my previous self, I can be double hero. Added Madam Yukong. Is there a group chat? Welcome! Welcome, newcomer. Play the membership fee. Ha ha ha. Go and send me the fee. Don't worry. I don't usually look at group chats. Remember to go to the Artistry Hardware. Be there in a sec. This is not a work group chat. No need to be so work formal. Madam. Step on me, madam. I don't think saying there in a sec is all that formal. Hey there.
Something fixed? We guarantee that your Ingenium will be good as new.
I don't have one of
If it's
those.
Outworlder technology, it'll depend on the world.
I didn't come to fix anything. How's the revival of Aram Alley coming along?
I'd appreciate it if you could state the reason for your visit today.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi, the secretary of the Merchant Guild. We're here to talk about...
Where babies come from.
Forget it. I support the IPC.
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
Wow, did the Merchant Guild do anything out of line?
I don't recall. Let's leave for now.
Wow. I'll never forget this. I'll be back with the baseball bat. I see you have many vases. I hear vases don't go well.
Wait. Please wait a moment.
Oh, Chauhan?
It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master. If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public.
100%. Our fame precedes us.
You stood up for Aram Alley with reason and integrity. I'm thankful to you. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
I just wanted him to know we got
need
great
the
delivery.
Support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see if your father could join us.
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Great! Your father is a very tough nut to crack.
Oh my god, I'm allergic to nuts.
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father's shop as apprentices? My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice and a sincere heart, he'll change his attitude.
Oh my god, things might just fall through into place if we try hard enough.
A sincere heart always has the power to impress people. So, it's decided? Let's get moving then. Time to make you apprentices. Father, my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices. I'll go ahead and show them the ropes.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands.
We'll do it for free.
Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like her won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if she breaks our customer items in the process, it'll be us taking the blame.
If that's what you're worried about, just give them a little training.
So, I'm an apprentice now, right?
That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Here's something from one of our regulars. Show them what you can do.
Oh my god, okay, I'll do it. Aha, my favorite. I'm a big bird enjoyer. I have dealt with so many birds in my lifetime. Look at that shit, dude. Banana bread at work? Hell yeah! Anything else I can help you with?
No.
Wow, that's rude.
He's hard to impress. I'll find you some more work.
What did I do to deserve this?
You didn't wax your butthole, and now, I mean...
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this jade abacus. Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Fine, I give in. I know why you're here, just... Please stop tinkering with my customers' items.
We convinced him!
I think we just made him surrender.
Yay!
Ask what you wanted to ask.
Strong convincing skills. You and the president, you know each other well?
Yes, he's an old friend.
You seem to be on the side of the IPC. Care to tell me why?
I see a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend of mine lives in the past. Whatever vision he has, it won't come true.
What's your issue with the Merchant Guild anyway?
Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness.
Oh, that's...
Stubbornness is intrinsic to long-life species. We walk a single path, do the same things, and talk to the same people for centuries. The mind can become insensitive to change. However, compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, our O'Malley was teeming with shuttling star skiffs and commercial aromatons. But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us.
You want to restore the alley to its former glory?
The president does. He wants to bring the old times back. Shop owners like me know that's impossible. Therefore, I stand behind the IPC's plan. Our O'Malley will inevitably be replaced.
But is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks. We must come to terms with the fact that short life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to last forever.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Ming-Si is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are nothing like the president.
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
You don't have to choose between the president and the IPC. Join us and profit.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning. But since I've accepted the worst case scenario, Aurum Alley ceasing to exist, I can't see why it hurts to endorse your idea and see how far it takes us.
Thank you. Now that you have joined our revival project, I'm sure many others will follow suit.
That's settled then. I'm curious to see what comes of your plan.
Yeah, me too. You have very youthful hair.
Now that Mr. Zhao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics network we've been working on.
Wow, that's awesome. Let's start planning. The artistry hardware. Wow. Yes. So, if I go yodoink, I've already fucked it. Yes, I will complete the plan. On your way, automaton. You clanker.
I'll head back to the dock for now. Thanks for all the hard work, by the way. Hope things work out just as smoothly down the line.
They probably won't. I get the idea that this is going to go in the exact opposite way. Things will continue to get more difficult. I will get text messages from more people. Hi, guys. Fancy seeing you here in this chat. Madam Yukong, please don't tease me. You know I really want Aurum Alley to thrive. Ah, last member gets kicked out. We're going to kick one member now. I'm so happy to have met all of you. I will miss you, whoever it is. Alas, the cruelty of Aurum Alley Revival Project. Stop horsing around, you two. We will continue to push forward with the inventory arrangement, logistics, and planning. Oh, no. Stop crying, I'll help. Basically, we need results. We gotta give the president a little wow factor from Aurum Alley. How do they know? How do they have access to the pom-pom emote? When have they ever met pom-pom? Ha, fart ass. Fucking fart ass. What happened to Bailu?
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, there's still
She
more
totally
work to do to
just
revitalize
pieced the fuck out.
Aurum Alley. Let's give it our all.
Oh
Where are the tables at? Yeah, that's right. I overachieve. Hmm. Incredible logistics! Oh shit, I forgot these things. Those things are friggin' massive. Why are they so big? Worry not, I can probably stick something else on here. Hold up, where's my steamed buns? Have I lost my steamed buns? No! I loved steamed buns. Oh my buns. Little Tion of Longevity Hall is convinced by her frequent customer and yearns for someone to resolve these situations. I gotta do a quick spot of Japanese here, chat. We'll just cheese today, because I got probably a decent amount that I gotta do. Yes. We gotta do 15 minutes, okay. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo.
セールのコーナーに行きましょう。
セールのコーナー。セールセール。I want an anime poster. Anime no poster? Poster?
アニメのポスタ
が欲しいです。
ーが欲しいです。
そのゲームは難しいですか?
Is that game hard? How about this new documentary? この新しいドキュメンタリーはどうですか?
この新しいドキュメンタリーどんなどうですか?
この新しい
はどうですか?
アニソンはちょっと。
アニさんはちょっと。 Wait, what? Annie. Oh, anime music. I was going to say a famous actor. Yume.
有名な
Hayu. Ikura is how much? Han is 30. Mijikai. Mijikai is short. Hayu is actor?
俳優この新しい RPG を買います
I'm going to buy this new RPG. Role-playing romance. Romance playing game. It could be. We don't know what this RPG is all about. New phrase. Never heard it. Often do puzzles with my family. Yoku kazoku wa... No, yoku kazoku wa to... Puzzle をします。
よく家族とパズルをします。
アニソンはちょっと
I don't really like anime music. Wow, dude. Fucking controversy of the year.
このバンドのアルバムはどこですか
このバンドのアルバムはどこですか Where are this band's albums? Yeah, that sounds like a real sentence. このバンドのアルバムはどこですか
J-POP はあまり聞きません
I don't really listen to J-pop. J-pop はあまり聞きません。
フィクションはあまり読みません。
I don't really read fiction.
"恋愛映画はあまり見ません。
恋愛映画はあまり見ません。I don't really watch romance.
ポップスはよく聞きますか
ポップスはよく聞きますか Do you listen to pop often?
DVD のセールがあります。
Is there a DVD sale? No, there is a DVD sale.
カードゲームはあまりしません。
カードゲームはあまりしません。
この話はノンフィクションですか
この話はノンフィクションですか Is this story non-fiction?
この新しい SF アニメを見ましょう。
この新しい SF アニメを見ましょう. We should watch this SF. What? What is SF? Sci-fi? Oh. This new sci-fi anime. Boom. Gold. Gold. I love gold. So we're almost done section 2, golding it out. Wheeze! Back to partying, chat. 1年生.
1年生.
1年生. Wait, that's not junior? Oh my god, it's not! This is fucking university, dude. How are you not a junior your first year of university? What's lower than a junior? 3月.
3月.
3月. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I'm failing, chat. 3年生.
3年生.
So apparently that's junior. 来月. Next month. 3月.
3月.
先生.
先生.
So you go from a junior to a senior.
4年生.
That's fucking stupid. 3月.
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 3年生.
Yeah. 3年生.
年. 生.
3月.
Okay. 3月.
3月.
8月.
8月.
30分.
30分.
3年生.
3年生.
何年生.
何年.
Okay, 3年生.
3年生.
3年生. Looks like she's giving you friggin' double middle fingers. Shandenche. I'm a little concerned, chat. Now that I'm down to my last frickin' 2 hearts.
3万円はとても高いです。
3万円はとても高いです. 3,000 yen is very expensive. It's 30,000?
3万円。
Wait.
3万円。
Oh, I guess Mon is 10,000,
3,000
so okay, yeah, that makes sense. $30,000 is very expensive. I'm tall. Sanman en desu ka? How many
Illumination.
illumination? Not that. Credito card. No, credito card.
クレジットカード。
Coffee maker.
コーヒーメーカ
There's some weird honkai? We're just taking a short break to get the dailies done in a whole different thing, demon. You know, just get some Japanese dailies done. What's good, homie? This is March 7th's favorite game, is Duolingo. This is totally 100% built into Honkai.
ー。ルームサービス。
Room service.
北海道はとても綺麗なところ
Oh,
です。
hell yeah, partner. Been chilling all weekend, or have you had anything on the go? 北海道はとても綺麗なところです。Tokoro is building.
ところです。
No, it's not building. Hokkaido is very pretty, a very pretty place. Wait, very a pretty place. Oh,
もっと
Jesus.
静かなパソコンを探します。
Slept for the whole weekend? Fuck yeah! That's the best way to spend the weekend. Moto shizukana pasokon o sagashi. Moto shizukana.
探します。
I'm going to look for a quieter Pasocon. Why is your computer so loud, bro? What have you been doing to it? Moto shizukana
もな
keyboard hoshii desu. A quieter keyboard. Hokkaido is a very pretty place. Okay, Hokkaido wa totemo kirei na... What was it? Tokoro desu.
ところです。
大学のイベントで写真を撮ります。
大学のイベントで写真を撮ります。Take photos of the university event. Wait, I take photos at university events. What a weird job. I strictly photograph university students. It's not niche, I swear. Everybody's doing it. It's a highly sought after job, university
今週
student
末公
photographer.
園に行きませんか？
今週末公園に行きませんか? Okay, do you want to go something park? 今週
今週末
Would you like to go to the park this weekend? Perfect.
イベントに行きませんか？イベントに行きますか？
イベントに行きませんか? Would you like to go to the event? Would you like to go to Hokkaido? Hokkaido ni ikimasen ka?
北海道に行きませんか
午前7時は暗いですか？
午前7時はぐらいですか？午前。Is it about 7 o'clock a.m.? Wait, why is it 5? Oh, no, 7. Is 7 a.m.? Wait.
Kurai.
Is 7 a.m. dark? I guess, depending on the time of year. Fucking weird question, bro. Get up at 7. Fucking observe for yourself. Get up in the morning and fucking have a look. 6 a.m. is still dark. Okay. Fucking goes in. Where's goes in, chat?
午前
6時
6時
くらいです。
暗いです。
No, まだ。
まだ。
No! Wait. Okay, it was supposed to be over there. Sag, chat. Sag. If only I hadn't failed on the easier shit. We cry. Big W, L plus ratio. Okay, you see? Totally inside the realm of holy shit, Honkai. March just wants to know how to speak Japanese. Little Tian, why is there big and little people all over this place? Little Tian, you always gave me medical certification before. You can't just turn off the tap now. No, I've contracted an incurable disease. Little Tian, you have to save me. You're from the Alchemy Commission, right? Miss Quinque, you know how the Alchemy Commission is. If you've got an incurable disease, go see them there. The Alchemy Commission can't diagnose my disease, Miss Little Tian. Can you help me pick out the little ailment that won't spill the beans for me? Just say that you're lazy and you'll never have to reveal anything. If I could use laziness as an excuse on the medical certificate, I would. But you know I can't. I've got a customer. Hold on a second. Well, well, well. If it isn't Double 60, my good sister. Little Tian seems to be asking for help with her eyes. Worry not, Little Tian. I know how to deal with her. You put her in a cage, and then forget about her for 3 weeks. She'll be so hungry and bored she won't know what to do. I think I know what's going on here. That's great. Then it looks like we have a deal. Don't worry, I'm not some lazy taskmaster. I know you need evidence to refute her. Let's see what I have here. Quinque, just wait there. I've got to go and investigate. The Longevity Hall, in addition to the strange medicinal ingredients, you find a few pieces of evidence that are quite convincing. Incredible. I found some celestial jade techniques, pan-cosmic quick diagnosis booklet, copy of medical certificate, collaboration. It's such a long thing that they couldn't even fit it there. What did you find? Let me have a look. If these pieces of evidence can help, I'll try to assist you from the side. This one's rather old. Some notes I put together for myself. But with the recent massive influx of Outlanders, I'm seeing an outbreak of all kinds of things that haven't been seen before. Even if the pharmaceutical tech of the Alchemy Commission
You still have to find the right cure when treating people. So Outworlders can't just get medical prescriptions just because they want something. They need that prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Huh. Miss Quinquay and I are game mates. But that's not why I gave her the medication certificate. A copy of medical certificate from last time? Miss Quinquay came to get a medical certificate from me for Pheebleitis. I'm actually not sure if it's a real thing. I just made up the name by looking through a couple of poetry books. But no good deed goes unpunished. The Alchemy Commission suspects of a fake medical qualification and told me to resist my alchemist exams. Or no, resit? Well, it won't happen again. Making up a random name won't work. Collaboration invitation from the IBC. That all completely unrelated to Miss Quinquay. As you know, IPC has sent invites to all the guild merchants in Orem Alley, wishing to strike deals with them. The general idea is for me to transfer ownership rights of the store onto someone, and claim a nice fat transfer fee. But the IPC doesn't understand that having nothing to do is far worse than being poor for a long-life species. So the merchants have immediately flipped sides. I see. Leave this to me. Alright, you listen here, you little shit. You look fucking so short. Fucking fight me with your brain. Medical certificate can't beat everything. Aight. Battle me! Hello there, I'm a custodian Quinquay from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease and must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. My symptoms include hair loss, headache on my arm, headache in my arm, and swelling liver, all of which severely impact my daily work duties. To avoid my condition worsening or infecting any other diviners, I should like active treatment measures. I'm requesting leave of absence for the next 10 days so that I may fully recuperate and return to work duties. I pledge to recover as soon as possible and will do my best to make up for lost progress once I return to work. Thank you for your support and look forward to your approval. Oh, is that how you normally talk? What? No, this is how I talk when I want to request a sick leave. Wait, I remember you turning that IPC representative inside out on the docks with your words. You're not going to do that to me, are you? The debate starts now. You shouldn't have been born stupid, Quinquay. I'll let you start it off then. Hello there, I'm the custodian Quinquay from the Divination Commission, whatever. What's the condition? Right, you said this disease is incurable. How am I supposed to treat it? Aren't I still waiting to get a medical certificate from Little Tien? Let me come up with a random name for my illness. What about no game, no life syndrome? Hello there, I am a custodian Quinquay from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting no game, no life syndrome, and request a period of sick leave during which I will rest and recuperate. What do you think? I need to refute Miss Quinquay's evidence. Notes compiled by a Little Tien. However, the perplexing rare illness within the cosmos This is the medical certificate that I used last time. Yeah, this one. Just change my ailment to no game, no life syndrome, and everything will be fine. I mean, there are all sorts of weird conditions across the cosmos. Little Tian, you just need to randomly make up a disease. Nobody's going to check up on that, provided it looks reasonable. That's how it went down last time. Making up an illness on the spot won't get you anywhere. The Alchemy Commission has sent someone after me before to check the symptoms I listed are recorded in their medical texts. What? Don't tell me the Alchemy Commission turned out to be this thorough with their work. If that's so, then I don't want to get little Tian in trouble. All right. I'll have to come up with something else. Ming-Chi arrives at little Tian's invitation and does something. Didn't expect to hear you debating here. As far as the verdict was concerned, you won, right? You'll have to ask Qing Kuei. I won't put little Tian out anymore. But I'll keep asking for leave. I'll go back and have another think about it. Little Tian just agreed to collaborate with the docks. 60, please add Longevity Hall into the logistics plan. I see. Actually, wait. Why would I do it like so? And I could probably go like so. Okay, so we should be able to afford... Okay, we lost one. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Look at that logistics. Wow. I'm so goddamn logistical. Actually, before you came, I contacted Miss Secretary. Really sorry for not mentioning that to you. Our humble longevity hall really doesn't need any logistics. Wanted to express my allegiance, that's all. Hope you and Orem Alley Merchant Guild can kick out those arrogant brutes from the IPC. Really show them who's boss around here. The merchants in Orem Alley are really enthusiastic. I thought everyone would be laid back as Ryu about it. I'll get going then. Little Tian, you keep working at it. You can do it. And afterward, let's play a few hands of Celestial Jade. Cool, cool. I'll see you at the games table. Thanks to your aid. The longevity thing did a thing and everybody loved it. Nobody cried. This time. Boop. Boo doo 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 boop boo doo. Boo doo doo boo doo boo doo.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley revival. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild accounting department want me to
Want you to do what exactly? Why do you keep stopping your sentence all the time?
remind you that we
Shush! Don't remind me of anything. I'm doing the best I can over here. Stop freaking out, yo. There's an empty spot and it drives me so nuts. It drives me nutty! Beautiful. We're making fat stacks over here, woman. Worry the frig not. I'm the stacking champion. We're fucked. There's nothing we can do about this. What if we break this box in half? Needs to be on 3, eh? Give me a hint. Oh, wow, that's incredible. Why didn't I think about that? Wow! Why don't they just pay her to do the logistics? She seems short auntie of Delicacy Pavilion wishes for you to come up with new dishes for the sake of drawing fresh customers. Have you tried cannibalism?
haven't.
Just cook your customers and have them eat their own body parts. I am a genius. Short auntie, wait. I don't care about your problems, child. I'm assuming you want some ingredients. I've got cocaine and fingers. Let's do this. Let's fucking go, chat. Quick, have you tried cocaine and fingers? Absolutely delicious. I see. Wow, I didn't necessarily want a dog. I don't love it. I don't hate it. But I'm going to have to put you down, boy. I'm so sorry. This is a no dogs hotel.
Have some sunshine.
Sorry, boy.
Embrace a new life.
I can leave no trace of you behind. I've got to absolutely obliterate you with dragon fire.
Souls find their own way out.
All right, short ante. I've got good and bad news. Your new ingredient, it's dog. Do with that as you may. There you go, child. Are you a professional time waster? Get back in the kitchen. How are you going to grow up to be big and strong if you're so annoying? Knew a delicacy pavilion was popular, but I never thought they would have this many people. Yeah, 2 people? Fuck, dude. 3 people? Whoa! I'm sorry, could you repeat? Wait. Scallion chicken and 1 portion of moonlight rice. Both large, eh? Okay, 1 moment, please. Give me 1 portion of cinnamon pork ribs on rice. Portion of steamed soy sauce chicken, no coriander. Okay, 1 minute. 1 purple taro. Oh, God, I didn't even get that. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. So they definitely want some food. A large bowl of moon rice. Yeah. That's it. Second diner wanted cinnamon pork ribs and what else? Probably a steamed soy sauce chicken with no sauce. No chicken. No coriander. I remember that. Third wanted crispy suckling pig and drink of This one I really didn't pay attention to. I didn't even read the last one. Herbal tea. Yeah. She loves some herbal tea, dude. When you finally have some downtime after serving the customers, Ming-Chi already arrived at the delicacy pavilion. Oh yeah, we know what's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, figure it out. I'm going to figure it out. Ah. Not quite good enough. $38. Oh, wait, I didn't even hit the last one. $41. Going like this actually better? Is it the same? Was it 42 before, or was it 41? No, this makes it worse, Chad. This does, in fact, make it worse. $35, so that's not going to cut it. $43. Does it do anything? No, that's exactly the same.
Oh, it's better to just skip everything? What's this? Wow. Wowzers, chat. I was right with everything else but that one. I was apparently overthinking. Oh my god. Actually, the NBC, IPC came to the... I don't care, small child. Continue to make your food deliveries, whatever else makes you happy. My patience for this fucking alleyway is running on nigh empty. I simply cannot fucking be bothered.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley.
True.
The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
You need to work harder. I'm fucking working just fine. I'm doing everything I need to, and more. You, on the other hand, most assuredly could definitely step your game up. Just want to put that out there. I am certain you could be doing better. Wait, I need 4 of these tables. Wait, wait, actually. Will it work? Is it the same solution as last time? Just put the... I am that good. Alright, we need 4 chili cheese fries. And 1 crate of oranges. Is the NPC who's putting these tables like this? You're fucking fired. These need to be on twofers, eh? They might be bananas, but in my mind, they're chili cheese fries. The Revival Project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores have established collaboration with the dock. However, the president's worried that Aurum Alley abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave, to stick to the old ways or to reform. My god, he wants to go through this...
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Okay. Wow, I did it. Back to business.
In order to reward you,
Yeah.
there's still more work to do on the Arumali revival. There are more urgent issues that need to be taken care of first.
You're damn right there is. Like this bird that needs me to protect it or something. Worry not, little birds. I'm coming to save you. Worry not. I'm a bird savior or some shit. What am I gonna do? What's up with this Cloud Knights at your door? Punch him, please. I'll help boot him out. Very kind of you. Hey, you, fuck off. May I see your credentials? Look at my armor. Everybody, wait, fucking game's crashing? Tells me to look at his armor, and then he's like, nah, fam, you're looking at it too closely. Do. The game couldn't handle how I handle waifus. Okay, ma'am, you want me to toss this guy out? Say no more. Say less, even.
Guys, so make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
And that's how you do it. Okay, no fighting. We're actors hired to stand here and stare at the storefront. We won't do it again. Truth is stranger than fiction, I know, right? Anyway, I appreciate you for your bird business.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
I see what you've done here. You just need me to punch this bird with my baseball bat, right? Incredible! Nobody cares! Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. What am I supposed to be doing? Did I already do the thing? Oh no, it's over here now. Hey, birds, stop mucking about. Hoot, hoot.
But they offered a price I couldn't refuse.
Wow, this place is starting to prosper.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Hey, tall auntie.
I I've heard about all the great things you've done for Aurum Alley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Oh my god, really? For me? Tall Auntie enthusiastically packs a bag full of takeout for you. Bailu wishes she could get her hands on all this. President asked me to plan the public meeting of the Merchant Guild. In order to help defeat the old president, I prepared a little something. Where are we meeting? Oh, young master, so dependable. Let's make it at the docks. Madam Yukong will be there today as well. I won't choose sides, so do your best. We will win the president over completely. Say the president will definitely show up today, right? Should be. Great. I want to witness this. Probably won't. He'll be like, I smell too weird.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madam Yukong are here. Ready?
Sure.
Let's do this. Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
Turn over an Aurum Alley Merchant Guild.
This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Aurum Alley.
What about sales analysis of Artistry Hardware?
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions.
The historical trading volume of the alley.
The data suggests that the success of the old Aurum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
Wow, so we're already almost going to supersede.
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Mingxi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aurum Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal?
I'm more surprised than afraid. Oh my god, you're so cool! Oh my god.
Glad you think so.
I'm fucking
Let
so
me remind everyone that
right
we are at
now.
a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aurum Alley.
I debate you!
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aurum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we disagree?
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. We can afford neither. I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aurum Alley thrive. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close down Artistry Hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect? Sacrifice? I find that humans rarely understand these concepts correctly. The outcome is what truly matters. Once the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops like Artistry Hardware won't be able to sustain themselves, regardless of what the IPC does.
He is convinced that the IPC and us are the same.
The IPC plans. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Do you have data to support your statements?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not rhetoric, that matters.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The reality is, overdevelopment can.
The most
only
tangible
adversely
achievement of the
impact customer
Auburn Alley
experience,
Revival
making the
Project is
alley
demonstrates
less appealing.
the alley still has plenty of life left in it. Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock. Its scope of operations has expanded. I believe historical trading.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is.
Wait.
Overdevelopment.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is, overdevelopment can.
Haha!
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence.
You can't just rely on your age and experience.
There are many things that only time can tell, young one. You have not witnessed what I have seen. The old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow of its former self?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was alive and was credited as the best night market on the Luofu. Things were better in the old days. Of that, I am certain.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The old Aurum Alley
Prepare to
achieved
get
a
your cheeks
commercial
ripped.
miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The old Aurum Alley achieved a
maybe it's
commercial
this.
miracle that has not.
Take a look at this.
No, it's not that. Here, take a look at this.
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to.
Go on, I'm listening.
I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Aurum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
Incredible! I win again! Mwahaha!
Rep, and now winning over the president of the guild.
You're pretty good. I was looking forward to another public apology.
Won't be
Are you sure? Because I can definitely break
Knowing
him.
the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley.
He really wasn't against us.
The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
He is indeed very wise.
I almost feel bad for him. Arum Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy?
Have they decided to drop out of the bidding?
Of course not. We'll win the operating rights to Arum Alley fair and square.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
You backstabbing little... Can't say I'm surprised.
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Arum Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market.
I'm intrigued.
When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Arum Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Wow. What a twist! As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this group chat to avoid controversy. So, for now, farewell. Get out of here. You piece of monkey shit.
Thanks to your help, that we now have the... Thanks to you and Sushang, Arum Alley's success is nearly a done deal.
New route advantages seem to have appeared. The courier net. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, I didn't get this. Hold the door. I thought I got all of them. Fantastic, if anybody cared.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, the tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Damn straight. Damn straight. The Merchants Guild used the funds to upgrade the docks and unlock the large-size Freight Star skiff that can now be used to arrange inventory. Wow. I'm going to have so much stuff to put so many places. Here, have some extra bananas just because I've been thinking about you. You drive me bananas! Big money. Everybody's so happy. I can't place any more, eh? I would have totally done more if I could. Go on your way. The Merchant Guild myriad of achievements. It's time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding.
Some time ago, I asked Su Shang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Su Shang has made some progress. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
Why me?
Sorry, I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation
Sure
for the
you
bidding.
have. I've literally been doing everything. You are going to owe me so many fucking steamed buns. Oh my god, I thought that was Pecora for a second.
Su Shang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive.
Where have you been this whole time, young lady?
I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game.
I wish they would step on me. I mean, what?
Dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
They don't do takeout? Why can't I order from the Express?
That's definitely out of their delivery
Don't you
area.
fucking start with me, Su Shang.
Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good opportunity.
Ah, there's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Wow, cool. A Bailu Spices Supreme crossover?
Wait a second. I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Ho-ho!
Happy to help.
Come, let's go talk to Yen Sui.
Yeah, Yen Sui. Wow, do you even have customers ever?
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
Yeah, we're going to allow you to use
In
her
short,
likeness.
Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador.
Crossover meal deals?
Yep. Of course, Chef Yen Sui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal.
What about these coupons?
Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll.
And our alley ambassador?
We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Huh, leave it to me. About these Visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends?
Only one set mentions the alley. You sure people will get the idea? Yeah, why can't I be in the Visiographs? I'm super pretty.
I mean, why not? Arum Alley, a LaFu top 10 destination for Outworlders. So, have you made up your mind? Are we shooting Bailu or you?
Oh, wow. Maybe Bailu is the better. Maybe Bailu is better.
Sure. Let's go, folks.
Take a photograph of Bailu at the alley entrance.
That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural!
That is her natural.
We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
Please report all lost children to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Huh, did you just turn into a public service announcement? Hey, you're trying to set the commission on me.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
Take a photo of Bailu with the size cranes, whatever I just said. Do.
3, 2,
Don't
1.
count me down.
What's the word again? 3,
Jism.
2, 1.
Butt cheeks.
Gotta have another slogan for this one.
Ah! High cranes fly, short Bailu's height.
Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, you're so short.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
Wow. I see how it is. You're hating on my creativity, and I'm not voting for you.
Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Mung bean!
Yeah, something like that, eh? Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, I need another slogan.
You hate the ones I come up with.
Last one, please.
All right. Come meet some strangers.
Are you trying to scare people away?
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yinsui's place.
What do you mean? Look how successful I have been at making this place bustling. It's bussin' over here. Just fucking let me go with it. Everything I do is amazing.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
Let's get the planning started.
Boop boo doo. Boop boo.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Minxie, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
What about me? You couldn't do this without me! Wow, now I can sell tables for some reason.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, there's still more work to do to revive.
Yes, indeed, there is still more work to do.
Arum Alley. Let's give it our all.
Yes. I'll give it everything I got. I did it all by myself, Hint Lady. You were so smart at this and have pictures of how you expect it to be packed. Why the fuck are you paying me? I'm getting paid, right? I am getting paid, right? Were you not? I'm an absolute legend at stacking carpets. I'm an absolute master at stacking carpet somehow. No suitable placement spot for these, eh? The Boyang of Elegance Pagoda. Jesus Christ. How many people have problems? Somebody else handle this. Hello there, Pagoda guy. 66D, you're not voiced? Well then, you're not worth my time. Can I break this? Smash! Shut up. You know you want me to smash. I did it. I smashed it. Did you see that? I see. Oh, it's the yellow one that we want to protect? Okay. Go on, little guy. Okay, we just wanted to double check, make sure that's still the good one. If you know what jars you would like smashed, why aren't you smashing your own jars, dude? Truly weak plays. How are you going to learn how to smash if you're not like the Hulk?
smash! Yay! Elegance Pagoda! Elegance Pierogies.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. There has been an influx
Is
of
there
tourists in Arum
ever
Alley
not
lately.
work to do?
There's even a
Wow,
long
two
line
more,
for Immortal's Delight.
2 more buildings, and then we win. Oh no. These are just too large. Okay, if I go like so. Huh. Again, we run out of room. I ship them. This is where things are gonna get difficult. Cannot be placed. That's not what I wanted. On your way! Boss Dew of Dew's Tea House. Can I call you Doo-Doo for long? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, what happened? I don't care. Incredible. Here, let me taste your tea. Oh, it's terrible. You must be pissing in it. Oh, wow, I still hate it. Oh, wow, the third time was the worst. Okay, fuck you, cat boy. Wow, you're hired. It's 'cause I hated your tea so much that I had to have it. A perfect 45, eh? I decline. I don't know what it is I'm declining yet, but
I'll figure it out, and I'll be back to do it formally.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
I think what you mean is you need to work harder. I'm working plenty. And you're welcome, by the way. Let me just point that out there. I'm doing incredibly. I will surpass all records. I will be the incrediblest. Did I say a real word there? Shit, bro. How am I gonna get one more table in here? Darian, I'm the scariest. Yes! I'm a legendary bot fucking shipper. I have done it! I've raised the funds! I've revitalized this godforsaken alley. Look at my meat buns.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention, the Merchant Guild promises that we will use them. The funds will be used for the overall repair.
Yeah, I know. You've told me that like 3 times now.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie. So
you do that every time. Tall Auntie is getting the brunt of the business. Clearly there's favorites here. Wait. What happened? Why do I not care? Don't worry. I don't care, but I'll do it. Wait, there's a stink trail going this way. Don't worry, Darian. I am the Scarian. Would you look at that? Pick up the lunchbox. Wow. Yankee! I fucking found it. Worry not, dude. I'm so on things. Okay, you don't need to text me that much just because I found a lunchbox. That's a little excessive, don't you think? Like, homie, just chill for a second. Are you getting bullied too? Turns out I beat up everybody dressed like a Cloud Knight, regardless of whether that's actually their job or not. And he fucked up. He should not have come to work today. Blah, we're just workers trying to hustle a little money. Why does everybody have fucking Cloud Knight outfits? Seems like they're making it a little too easy to impersonate the police. Hello, bird. Story branches. Actually, I'm not sure myself, huh? Yeah, trying to go straight and then turn left, go up those stairs and turn right. I'm sure it would have figured it out eventually. Going the wrong way. I just said go straight, then turn left. This is straight and left, bro. Want the artistry? I don't care. You want this bird? It's confused, and I hate it. Miss Yo! Miss Yo Mama.
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Oh my god! You have oranges too. It's weird that you have steamed buns, dumplings, and steamed oranges or something. Anyway, I won't question it. What a long trip! Wait till we've won. Oldies Depot. See you there. I'll take my sweet time. I go places when I feel like it, not when I'm needed. I'm what you'd call a free spirit who doesn't give a fuck. Okay, you're lucky. I just chose to be here.
They've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands.
Ha ha ha! 'Cause you don't have any hands. Ha 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 ha!
My point exactly.
Ha!
I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference. To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope.
Don't worry. We got this.
Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
Okay, boss head guy. I'm going to make you so proud.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Ready.
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again.
The guild's bidding deposit.
This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
The Spices Supreme crossover event.
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations.
And the Orem Alley business opinion poll.
The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project.
I've looked over everything.
This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
All right, I gotta pee and then we're going to debate. The debate club, chat.
Let's go. The bidding is about to begin.
Okay, I'm going.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Orem Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital.
To no one's surprise, the IPC and the Merchant Guild are the only two contenders left standing.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
So debates are not usually required in public bidding?
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result. But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Orem Alley.
Members of Orem Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
And if we're not?
No need to be quite so aggressive. Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping...
I'm very aggressive.
By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
We did much more than simply utilize the dock.
But you don't deny that the dock was vital to your operations, correct? Your partnership with the shop owners and the increase in cargo handling capacity. None of it would have been possible without the dock.
That is true.
Wrong. None of it would have been possible without winning the hearts of local businesses.
Well said, Sushan.
Yeah, well said.
I think you understand my point. By utilizing the dock, the IPC seeks to
How are interastral cargo ships supposed to dock? There isn't enough room.
To address this, most of the shops will need to be relocated. The IPC will redesign the layout of the whole area to make sure ships can move in and out smoothly. We expect at least the same trading volume as Cloudford. Rest assured, all the shops that need relocating will receive generous compensation from the IPC. The package we've prepared will make everyone happy.
Classic IPC.
The IPC seeks to unleash the... And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns with yours?
I was using a figure of speech, but our vision of rejuvenation will benefit the majority.
Shouldn't you gather people's opinions first?
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
Conducted to gauge the shop owners' intentions. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild. Ha-ha!
The shops think otherwise.
You fool!
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
So you think they don't know what's best for themselves?
Ming-Shi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Luofu.
Best night market on the Luofu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aram Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Say what you want, but we care.
What makes you so determined to hold on to this idea of a food street? Why can't the revival of the alley take on other forms?
Because people want it to retain its food street. We have proof of that.
Do we have any proof?
Yeah, we do, actually.
Best night market on the Luofu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers...
Check this shit out!
When people think of Aram Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
Building on an existing strength is much easier than starting from scratch.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port, while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
I have won the debate. I'm a master debater. What's wrong? Why are you so quiet?
I was zoning
You
out.
are, yeah.
I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person.
We change as we live. I've matured as well, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
I'm always right.
Do you think the guild won the bid?
100%. I'm the protagonist. We're the protagonists. Yeah, exactly.
It sure feels like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
I'm glad you think that we are the protagonists as well. Because of course we are. We definitely are. Trust me. I know. I've got protag energy. Added the young master again. Oh, hi! The bid result a while back. I received news from the Skyfaring Commission. We got it! Woo! Wow! The Merchant Guild will continue to manage the Arum Alley. You could have said all that before adding me to the group chat. We lost to you. Think, Madam Yukong, quickly! This is the result of the Skyfaring Commission's evaluation panel. I was not involved. Yippee! Don't be sad, young master! One more thing. The Exalting Sanctum branch of the IPC will be joining the guild as a retailer. The IPC counts? The regional manager of the corporation, I already planned to establish connections with the local business community. In the future, I kindly request your assistance to work together in rejuvenating the Arum Alley. 66D Shushang, come back to the docks. I have something to tell you. I'ma legit be late. I don't go where I am needed. I smell feet, and that's about it. If there just happens to be feet over there that need sniffing, I suppose I could make something happen. I smell Su Sheng's toes.
You're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again.
Yes, you must.
Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
Fancy giving us some more rewards?
She meant to say, thank you very much.
No, that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say
two
give me
have
more
done a
stuff
lot to
now,
help
immediately,
us.
right now.
You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Arum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way.
It's always good to broaden one's mind. Who will look after the alley when you're gone?
I plan to entrust the alley to
What
you
the
two.
fuck?
If you ever need any help,
Just ask the president.
Dude,
That's
I
right.
had such a busy
If you
life.
wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
Didn't see you there.
I hope I can come back with new insights.
Hope you don't
Bye
get
for now.
shipped.
I'll see you when I get back.
Bye.
It was good knowing you, I guess. Yo, President, my guy.
I miss the old Arum Alley. I was still able to walk back
Yeah, that's so, yeah. Incredible story, dude. Absolutely incredible story. Wow, we got 92 without even hooking these guys up? Be free, birds. Be free. What do I get for the last couple of prosperity? Oh, shit. Oh, those are worth it, aren't they? $50 boxes? Okay, that's half of the boxes we need right there. I did it! I even stacked one extra! Mr. Huo, a special arms wholesaler, wishes to see if he can use the logistics of the dock for his own ends. I see. You want to do business with me, the world's greatest business doer. You know, I'm a bit of a business myself. So you are Mr. Huo, a smuggler? Are you Han Solo? Yes. To the specified location, which of course is... Yes! So specific this location is. Yes! Who's a good little birdie? I am. Mr. Huo never mentioned anything about a collection. I insist on sending via Psycrane. Wait a sec, you're not a Cloud Knight! Ugh, cunning couriers like you are the worst. How did you know? Is it because I smell like a dog?
But I can't!
Your end approaches.
He wasn't wrong. Your end truly did.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
I can be trusted to do work. Interacting with the roost, you can start remotely controlling the crane. Cranes can fly, allowing them to reach areas that are inaccessible to the character. Have the option to either ascend or descend. Look at me go. There's the goods. Wow, incredible. Do, do, do. Why does this screen take so long to clear? I've been successful, Mr. Huo. Great. Great. I'm now a smuggler, breaking the law. Hi, don't you hay me. If I wanted your haze, I'd have taken your horses.
All is changed in the flow of time. I heard from the secretary that you're good at budgeting. Is that true?
Yeah, of course I am. I definitely never spend my money frivolously buying stupid things that nobody ever needs. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh baby, the triple. Wait, they're right. There is still room for more. And then we stick 2 of those on top. Oh, baby, the triple. Charging people for shit they don't need, that's what I'm all about. I am a real master at it. Here, have some extra bananas. Go on! Take my bananas. Don't let your bananas grow up to be not bananas. Something like that. I don't have enough. Oh no. I hadn't been thinking about this. Yes. Yes. Yes, she's back. She's here to give me a hint. She's like, I see you're really struggling with this one. Let me tell you exactly what needs to be done. If you want to be the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is our real test. Do 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 do. Some incredible bananas is what the people need. I'll need more bananas than what I can fit here. How do I get more bananas is what the people are asking. How do I appease the banana people? Show me your... Oh, wait. I only needed... Oh, wow. I wasn't very good at the whole reading the thing. Now, thanks to this, plenty of people will get bananas. Everybody will get their wish for Christmas, which is more bananas. I was hoping I would get more bananas for Christmas. Alright, what am I even doing here anymore? Is this getting me... Target close by. Custom orders. So literally everything else that needs to be done is just there. Oh, and then I haven't done any of these. I see. I must stack the goods. Have at least 16 goods. I put one of those there, and then two of those there. No, let's get rid of the table for now. We can go like so. And then we can go like so. And then we could place 3 more like so. No, I don't think that's the play. No, maybe it is the play. And we can have one of those. We can have... Fuck, we're one off. Wait, what am I missing? Bottom... Fill up the freight star skiff as you wish. At least 9 large goods. That not considered a large good? I guess not. Oh, wait. Well, no, this needs to be on yellow, too. Oh, shit. Still need one more. So, wait. Yes, I see. It's weird that that is the case, how they do that, but sure. Have at least 26 goods. Okay, we're out of those bad boys. We need 3 of those. Do we need... If we flip these... Does that count? No, I guess it doesn't, does it? Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. We need those on the top, if at all possible. Very good, very good, very good. Noodles. Fill up the freight star skiff as you like. Yes. Yes! Bananas! Achieve an order profit of big money. Worry not. I am the biggest. You see these potential profits? Look at all that space for opportunity. Yes, incredible! Oh my god! I put so many jars on other jars. The gods have praised me. Have at least 10 small goods. See, this is considered a small good. It's fucking massive. Would you be interested in watching me whip and or nay-nay? I don't have enough bananas to finish this order. I must get rid of this so that I can get bananas. I still don't have enough. We need spacing of tree. If I put these down... And bananas. Oh my god, we're still off. I need one more. I see. I see. Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. We picked up more than we can chew. All I wanted was to flip a thing around, and here we are. Oh wow, we can just flip the whole thing around? It was that easy this whole time? Bananas! The last person would like to fill up as we wish. Oh, nice. So I don't even have to make this, like, crazy profitable. You'll find that...
Old alleyways always hot. A business consultant is here. Let's get to work.
I'm doing it, sir. I've maximized profits in the neighborhood. You're so very welcome. Okay, to wrap things out, might as well get my daily stuff done over in Arknights. Oh, would you like to see my achievements and me reallocating? Oh, shit. I should wait to do that because it's part of the daily routine. How are we doing as far as gems are concerned? Oh, not crazy. It's going to be rough when new characters start coming out. None of these phone backgrounds are particularly good. Do 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 do. Still more people watching Arknights, surprisingly. A system notification, there's an update? There's a big Nikke update coming in a couple of days. New story. New story chapters. Good for me. I need freaking money.
Arknights.
Wow, wow. Assist me. Assist me, please. Well, the mushrooms still have 16 hours on them. I think I got my daily stocks done, right? My stonks? 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 My wooling stonks? I'm stonked. I guess I could go and talk to the rabbit and get my increase there. Let's hope things are generally going okay over here. You realize you guys control the Shiranite. You guys could just, like... You guys own the bargaining field. I don't have anybody who's better than you here now, right? Wow, actually, that's a decent amount of that. I didn't realize that we were... Oh, that's almost all their stocks. Incredible! Oh, but that's still not enough to even hit level 2 here. Okay, we tried. We tried, chat. We tried. F5, what do we... Collect credits? Wait, what? Fuck it, we'll buy this. Fuck it, we ball. I don't want to be holding on to an amount that's going to get chucked out. No, what I want... Upgrade, my guy. It's time to increase our limit. Hey, buddy. Nothing really changed. Brother, I'm here to upgrade you. Current limit reached. That's it. Oh, wow. 65? What's my friend selling for?
562? God, wish I had gotten this earlier. Wait, which friend? Oh. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Number 7261. $72.61. Hell yeah. Got banana bread today at work? Okay, so now we've got that dealt with, and that is at its maximum capacity. Which means that the next big deal... I mean, we could do the owls, but the next bigger deal is actually that right there. Two out of two? So everything caps at 2 then, in this area, at least at the moment. Which means that I can start making the base larger, and I can start getting the owls fatter. No courier, no... Zip zappity bop. Understood. I can jump and I can dash, so it's all good. Just can't afford to get hit by anything. Should be easy enough. I don't know if counts as drowning. I don't know if we can't go into water.
Oh, I should go? I've been neglecting these. I think most of these are actually full up. How do I mess with my team again? You?
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
Who's that? Oh, God. Defeat 20 enemies? Oh, God. That'll be more complicated. What was that? F8? Assemble gear. I do have enough that I could at least assemble one gear piece. Could technically do a set of 4 yellow at this point. What am I gonna build, chat? What am I gonna build? Strength. 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 I could just build 2 of these. Good morning, Mavis! Or, I suppose, more good afternoon? How are you doing? So I could go with the link set for sure. Strength, agility, and strength. Strength, and agility, and strength. Oh, it is still morning for you. I've been pretty good. It's been a pretty good stream today. Mostly we're playing Honkai Star Rail because we're, for the most part, done this. But there are still daily things that need to get finished in this game, so I had to pop over at least for a little bit to get a couple of things done here. Strength... Intellect and strength. Will and intellect. Intellect, strength. I think the first set's probably the best for strength users. 10 hours? Non-one payday to stream for this long? We gotta put in the hours, Mavis. I mean, I was up even earlier, so... But tomorrow I won't be streaming. I got a bunch of stuff that I want to run around and do during the day, and... I have been looking at the monitor a decent amount the last couple of days, as you may have guessed, with these long streams, so... Rest my eyes for a day. And I think that's the play. I think we do this, and then strength, 2 of these. Two of those, and it'll be wonderful, won't it? Just don't like sitting at the computer for 10 hours? I mean, that's fair, Mavis. It can be a little uncomfortable on the bum. I do get up and, like, stretch the legs, make some tea, make some food. So every 3-4 hours, I get up and I move around and get the blood flowing again. Circulate. But I don't think for many people, I think even for a lot of people who like stream professionally, this is probably the upper limit of what most people would typically do themselves. I, however, am a gamer. I can't not be gaming. So we lose a bit of an HP, but our attack and our strength go up, and will also goes up, which is our other highest stat, so it does seem like we're making the right choice.
Let me take another look at the user's guide.
Okay, but slapping this on increases our HP a little bit. And then, wait, this makes our attack go down, but strength goes up. It is a considerable drop in attack. Is this the play?
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
Okay, this brings the attack back up because it's a full set, I'm assuming. I don't know if this is better or not. So what's on the go for you today, Mavis? Do you got work that you gotta go and do, or are you working from home today? I'm stuck in my factory. Help! I'm stuck, and I can actually get out. Yay! Yay! I don't remember. Do I have a way up there? I hope I do. I think I have a rope that brings me up there, so that should be quick. And then we keep going up the stairs. Yippee! I can still smell that sub from earlier. The sub sauce is still lingering. It makes me wish I could eat that sub all day, every day. Do they have a size bigger than large? A bun that I can literally crawl inside? Got the day free today, so meal prep for the week? Okay, nice. That's not too shabby. What's this week's meal prep looking like? I want to start doing that, but meat is like a bajillion dollars right now, so it's actually cheaper to buy like frozen meals and stuff with the high protein amounts. As sad as it is, it's either eat affordably or spend a bajillion dollars. Those are the choices that we have right now. Maybe even a bajillion. A majillion is so much money. Why is food so damn expensive these days? Meat is that expensive in Canada? It's pretty fucking ludicrous right now. Unfortunately, it is pretty crazy. Beef shouldn't be that much, and in the past, chicken wasn't even that much, but between things with the United States right now and just other weird stuff going on globally. How much is it? But I think last time I looked, it was like 19, 20 bucks a pound or something for like beef. What was it? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at ground beef right now. Oh, okay, that's a kilogram, 24 a kilogram, give or take. And chicken, we're talking skinless chicken breast. Why did they do this like this? 6'7", 22.48 for 6 or 7 breasts. Cheaper to buy frozen yet healthier meals. Go for that. I mean, the frozen meals that I go for are pretty decent. Every once in a while, I'll grab one that's like high in trans fats or high in sodium or something like that, but the majority of the ones that I grab are usually not high in anything unhealthy and usually about 35 grams of protein, which is pretty good for putting on mucil. It's about what you want to see for muscle building. Haven't been there in a while. Haven't been there in a while. I definitely am. Oh, actually, okay. I've been there somewhat recently, and these two. It's really the macros, at least for me, that I'm more concerned about.
A very timely reminder.
I'm a big macro enjoyer. Today is my cheat day, so I actually just got to have like a fatty sandwich and not really worry about macros, but for the rest of the week, I will have to take into contemplation what's going to hit those macros the best. So the rest of my week, my meals are typically pretty boring. Just like chicken breast or a chicken sandwich for dinner. Some salad. Which I'm actually out of. I don't have any lettuce tonight. I'm lettuceless. This is a true travesty. Part of why I won't be streaming tomorrow is because, or I guess later today is more accurate to say, but I do have to go and do some grocery shopping. That'll be part of my day. Guess we should go over there, make sure that I don't miss that before the 2 a.m. reset here. We've got 5 minutes. It's my best way to get over there, from here to there and then over. Oh, Lord have mercy. But yeah, what are you going to be prepping up? It says that this is a spot you can ride from, but I don't see anything here that we can hop on. So, where do I go? Should I go this way and down, perhaps? It's the thought of food that gets me, that keeps me going. I'll live vicariously through you, thinking about what you're eating. And think, damn. I mean, to be fair, if I cut out cheat day, I could probably put that money towards ground beef and stuff like that. It is pretty expensive, though. That's just like meat, but taking into consideration all the other stuff for meal prepping, cheese, vegetables, and everything, especially for a week, you're probably looking at like 150 to 170 bucks on the grosh. And not too long ago, like 200 bucks of groceries was more than enough to last 2 weeks. That would usually keep me going strong without needing to go back to a store for a while, but... it's not that simple anymore. I don't know who put that zip line there. Considering how useless these zip lines have been. Oh, it does actually go somewhere? Incredible. Should I destroy this nonetheless, though? Kind of pisses me off where it is. Reset o'clock, baby! Oh yeah, the picture thing is going again. 4 den stacks of the Valley Fort in photo. Who is a Lupo? What does that even mean? Rabbit girl? I do have rabbit girls. That seems oddly specific.
Enemy turned the land into such lifeless devastation.
Maybe they don't like this land. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe this is their preference. I kinda like it. I don't know, I kinda like it.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can.
I must do violence, young sheep woman. I'm here for violence.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm pursuing a frigid outlet.
Ow! Haha! Got you that time!
Target locked. Fire! Be gentle, Mr. Gully! Maximum power activate!
Uh-oh. Ha! Nice try, guy! But I'm scared of no frog. Okay, this guy I'm a bit scared of. I fear no man, but a cat that's deadly? Yes, I do fear that, actually. Ow! Ow! Even more than the last time. Oh god. Oh god!
Sterilize this area.
Ow! Oh god, we're so fucking boned. Save me, dedicated Wham! Woo! That was close.
And failure are not binary like 0 and
Oh, fuck, I forgot to use those sanity tickets. Shoot. I also forgot to double down on this. That was a big mistake. I have to do this again, and I am low health. Oh my god.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
List subject by station. Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Ow. Don't bully my girl. Oh, hold. Ow. Don't hit me. It's not allowed. Ow. You stop it too. What did I say? Stop it. Ow. Mr. Dolly.
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
List subject violations.
Bad. Oh, bad kitty. Oh god, bad kitty.
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
That's what I should have done last time. Although, it would have still allowed us to do one more. But anyway, we got the stuff. We can now upgrade her weapon to level past 80. Doesn't mean that I'll be able to take it to 90, but perhaps if we're lucky. I guess we can do that right now. It is quick. It'll literally take us a moment. I need a bunny girl in the team. We need 4 stacks. What else was there that was required? Okay, there's the stacks. 10 stacks. A Lupo. Varied is the formation. Okie dokie. Oh, we don't have a Lupo. Hop!
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
You're not a bunny girl. Who
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
are you?
Ready for a really long trip?
I think you're a horse.
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to
I'm
me.
going to assume you're a bunny. Did that count? Didn't show any of the things. Is it just because I wasn't tracking? Oh, it just wanted me to do that? Okay. My bad, game. I'm so sorry. Alright, did I do it this time? Show at least 3 operators. So she's not a Lupo? Okay, who's a Lupo? Okay, so Lupo is Doggo? I was thinking like Lupin, Lapin, Leperinos, you know, the little Lapins.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I
Alright,
can.
you're a Lapin then, we can assume?
A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
Yeah, everybody's looking different directions. How neat. We did it? Now get out of my team, you disgust me.
Everything I can to help.
A logical choice.
Gross. It's a guy.
Should I take these? Like, there's only 20 of them. Like, is this... But then again, it's like only one, so it's not like it's crazy stonks. Is it crazy? Okay, we've done it. We've taken another photo, chat. Congratulations all around. Let's see what we can do about your weapon, shall we? I have the materials. Tune for Tuesday. But I am friggin' broke. We are having financial difficulties, and with the fact that we can't really make money anymore, that is a problem that will persist. I have now become destitute in most of my gacha games. We could buy some money. Sometimes you gotta just spend some money to quite literally make some money. What are my elastic goods looking like today? We can buy these at a relatively decent price. Can we sell at a relatively decent price? 138% by Hans. Hans, I come to you with so many goods. Yeah. This is great news, yeah. We're coming to say hello. Look at all these goods I brought to sell here. We make our money back. And what about my Wuling stonks, chat? Can I woo in Wuling? Can I woo? Only one of these, 85% off. It's kind of a good deal. It's not bad. 106, I mean, it's profit. I didn't actually read the name. Who was it? Yeah, freaking X-Wonk. He's one of the X-Men. No, I can't assist him on the farm. Oh, no!
Well, then I guess I'll assist you there. Wait. I can assist him in other ways. Clue exchange. Here, have a raging clue. Might as well get my clues taken care of for the day. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa, whoa. Too bad so far Arclight got screwed with her story arc. I mean, I guess to be fair, for a 6-star character, Detonated Wham also has kind of gotten screwed. Some of the other 6-star, well, technically they're more banner related, but the other 6 stars have gotten actual story. Now, to be fair, their story, maybe except for Levitain, has been abysmal. Some of the, like, fucking worst story writing I have ever seen in my life, if I'm being honest. Everybody, the last one was, like, extra stupid, IMO. She's, like, fearing for memories she hasn't even lost. She's like, I just don't want to lose my memories, you know? Well, speaking to somebody who's, like, literally got amnesia, like, dude, chill. You see me, I don't have any memories, and I'm doing just fine, so, like, if you still got your memories, just fucking enjoy them. Enjoy your memories, because someday they might just run away with little to no explanation. You might have to go and sleep inside of a rock for a half a decade, and then when you wake up, you might also be confused. And that's when you scare. You get scared. But don't just, like, fucking... Bruh. The best part about that whole fucking ordeal was jumping off the cliff. And I didn't even get the sweet release of death. Is there anything else quest-related going on ever? I have beaten the game, chat. There's daily missing robot. Eventually, I guess let's quickly just go back and make sure before we log off here that Wuling's factory is Wowling, you know? And before I do that, might as well quickly run over and upgrade that while I'm in the area. Do 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 do. Whoa! Treasure here! Thank you, mademoiselle. Up front, good stuff. There's still like one more flight of stairs. Ooh, we just need 5 more points. What can I do? I think that I have all the owls over here, level 4. Okay. This is the last one in the area that needs to get upgraded. Boom. Max level. I'm sure this will double to 12 when the next bit of content comes out, but now we pretty much know that there's nothing. There's pretty much nothing. Everything has been done. So I'm going to drop down some stonks right here because it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. And even with that and that, I don't know why it freezes up like this. Hello? Can we go? Hello? Hello? Fucking go! I can see the rest of the game. Okay, there we go.
True value found nowhere else.
The ping was moving back and forth, so we knew that it wasn't completely fuckered. Oh, they're pretty broke, too. Oh, they're super broke. Well, good luck getting your money back. I'll go over to my other camp and see how that's doing. Are we producing pretty regular intervals, or are we getting screwed anyway? That's still doing its thing. It's still pumping out medicine. Okay, that eventually filled up, so that's going good. The bottles are what they are, clearly. We knew we were having a problem with Furium. And that is still a problem, clearly. If only we could send over more Furium at a time. The only way to really resolve this. I'm gonna just quick stash everything at this point. Oh shit, except for the bombs. We'll keep the bombs. Although, actually, there's like really nothing left to explode for the most part. I don't know if I actually do need the bombs. How much Furium? Okay. I'd like to leave at least 10k or so. The max is at least 23k, clearly. Epic gameplay. I'm so happy that this area is so rich in Farium ore. And I'm so happy that it's so rich in fucking... Fucking fuck. It's like, how many bottles do we use an hour? I'm sure... Even if I were to produce the bottles and send the bottles over 1,500 at a time, that would probably not work, would it? Get me out of here. Get me over here.
We are using 45 a minute. $45 times 60. Chat. $2,700, and because I can't send over that many, there's still going to be a freaking bottle disparagement. It's not going to work, is what I'm trying to say. What a massive pain in the cheeks. Just for 2 of these fucking inhaler things, it's this big of a problem. Truly. Truly, chat, it is a mind-boggling conundrum we deal with. 3 things of water going down. It's just a whole bloody catastrophe. Nice thing is, now I'll be able to focus on just making everybody's gear sets and stuff like that. At least battery production goes pretty well, if nothing else. We have that going for us. The batteries, chat, we make batteries so good. I don't know if I should make one more, because this seems to be like the choke point, right? So if I had more dense originium coming out, would I have to take into consideration my sand leaf, though? That's the thing. I could move that over. It's only room for one more. Satisfactorio is always a goddamn thing, chat. It's always a goddamn thing. But I guess we'll be back in 23 hours on this to do the next picture. Whether you guys see it or not, it's not like you're missing out on a huge thing if you don't get to see the picture get taken. There is nothing too crazy about these pictures so far. We show up, we snap, we go our ways. And speaking about going our ways, chat, I will be seeing you perhaps on Tuesday. I'll see if the boys want to do some Baldur's Gate throughout the week. And if they do, then we'll probably do some streaming of that. And get finalized in Honkai. It does feel like, I mean, yes, it was like a whole day just pretty much on one quest line. We got 2 or 3. But it was a good gem grind as well, and with characters coming along, it'll be nice to have those gems and be able to use those to get big characters. People are assuming that with this next group of characters coming out that they'll be pretty meta, so I would like to at least get the buffer girl, because she seems muy caliente. Have a wonderful evening. Go and check out the YouTube if you haven't already. Drop a sub over there and watch all the shorts to your heart's content. I will see you Tuesday or Wednesday, perhaps. Catch you later, you beauties.